Mic check. 1, 2. Too legit city on the mic. I'm starting to feel the coffee, boys. I'm starting to wake up and feel alive. Look alive, people. The boss is coming in. Anyways, we're going to be starting a new run today. This is going to be our first attempt ever. I have never played base game and tried to get all achievements. Never. Well, no, that's not true. We are going to do base game all achievements, but we're going to try to get it all done before the achievement, 1 year to be exact. So we've done base game all achievements before, but I've never tried to do it speedrun style and get it done within one that achievement, the 300 cycle thing. So of course, that's going to be the plan. Imagine having to update 40 computers from Windows 10 to Windows 11. Couldn't be me. I don't know about this guy called Cthulhu, though. You know what I'm saying? That guy. Hey, man, he had to do it 40 times, and he uses it every day. It'd be like that, man. Dude, Cthulhu, you guys don't know, man. He's a teacher at Texas A&M. Someone check that. And he works at the computer lab. You know, the schools have a computer lab. So they made him come in summer break to update the computers one at a time. The messed up part is they didn't give him a surge protector, and he only had one outlet. So he had to do it one at a time. You know what I'm saying, man? So he only had 2 outlets, and then he had to plug in one PC, one monitor, and he had to update the PCs one at a time. So he got tired of waiting. So he brought the little golf cart, projector cart. You guys know what I'm talking about? Y'all remember back in the days when we had grade school, and it was the special day of the week where we got to watch TV, and it ended up being Bill Nye the Science Guy, and they have to, you know, push that cart on the TV. And you guys know what I'm talking about. He had to do that, push it from classroom to classroom so that he could use the outlets. It was the ultimate struggle, dude. That day, Cthulhu lost 50 pounds because it was 110 degrees outside in Texas. Next day, though, it started raining, and then he got sick. And then a couple hours later, it started snowing, and he got snowed in. Cthulhu lost a lot of weight. They don't think be like it is, but it do. The weather gets you sometimes. Guys, people of chat, let's get it in. Mods looking okay. Standard. Oh, I didn't think about what planet we're going to do yet. Oh, crap. Hey, man, base game all achievements. Maybe we do Terra Start. Because we want to have a good time. That's probably pretty fair. I actually went to AM. Hey. Convert to Linux and forget. I have to learn Linux, though. That's like playing an MMORPG. And it's like, oh, man. It sucks that I have to fight a party to do my dailies. And it's like, yo, man, just play a class that has a pet and make the pet tank. It's like, that's true. That works. That does work, man. MS-DOS or nothing. Yo, man, I see you over there. People of chat. Anyone with a badge, can you hit me with a D20? We're gonna hit him with the default settings, so indestructible durability. I will keep that. No, man. Exclamation point D20. Roll the dice. There we go. Cthulhu with the 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And last but not least, 11. Oh, yeah, there's no world traits. Oh, man. Well, it is what it is. We're going to play with all the story traits on. We're not going to do it unless it helps us. Otherwise, we are in. So base game all achievements, we're going to try to do it before 1 year to be exact, and that's going to be our last achievement. Hopefully I remember how to do this. All right, we need this guy to use the PC like he's a streamer. This guy needs to play with the Legos. And then this guy is gonna be running around. Okay. Research. So rocketry doesn't matter, right? Maybe it does. No, rocketry does not exist in base game. So research, probably suit wearing. We might even get pure research. Maybe we do choo-choo. Suit wearing ends up helping out. Actually, given how the run's gonna work, we probably just run pure research. Pure research is nice. All right, Turner is in. This is Blindum IRL. Blindum always has his mouth open, and he's like, "Ooh, ooh, look at that, look at that," and then his girlfriend's like, "Calm down, man. That's just a butterfly." We're gonna go with build supply. I'm gonna go for mechatronics, build supply operating. Come on, man, give me the operating. Oh, give me the build supply too. Oh, this is gonna take forever, isn't it? I still haven't updated my mods. I mean, it makes sense. I haven't played this in a while. Dude, having the mechatronics is nice, man. Oh my god, the duels. It's been so long, man. He's actually doing it. Cthulhu bows to no one. Hey. Yo, man, Nightbot even talks smack, dude. Nightbot, man, you rusty. You gotta get your A game on, my dude. Dude, that guy had mechatronics. I should have just took him. Is decorating part of the... I don't remember if that's part of the achievements. Are you really invincible? Do you still believe that when you see the takoyaki stands making food of your kin? Dude, never lucky, man. Would be the title card? What is that? It sounds like this guy's name is like Gambit and he's an X-Men. What do you mean title card? Is that you, Gambit? Speaking Cajun? Screaming out card names like your Japanese anime? Dude, give me my build supply. What day is it, dude? Still rolling. Oh, there it is. No, this is not what I want, though. Build supply operating. Come on, man. I know you guys hear me over there at Clay Studios. Give me the RNG. It's the invincible meme's pretty funny. I see you. Dude, man, at least you're not picking Odd Job. I remember, man, we used to play GoldenEye, and we had a rule where you can't pick the same character. And everyone would always rush for Odd Job. Odd Job was broken, dude. Because he was shorter than everyone else. And we all did the crouch walk, where you do the crouch and move around at crouch speed. So that you had smaller hitbox. Odd Job was where it was at, man. It's going all cool, but yeah, we back, baby. We back. I'm rolling for a couple days, though. I am not getting what I want. Who? Odd Job. You don't know Odd Job, dude? They see me rolling, they hating, patrolling and rolling, try to catch me riding dirty. Try to catch me riding dirty. Try to catch me riding. The music's so loud, it's banging. Dude, where's my... Man, this is... I wish I updated mods. I probably should. Why does it give me ranch? Like I'm eating buffalo wings. Dude, we have a demand for build supply operating, man. Where you guys at? Where is that one dupe? Watch it end up being Stinky. Nothing against Stinky, but it's like, it would make sense. Oh, God. Oddjob was in Goldfinger. Oh, I was talking about GoldenEye, the video game. My bad. Oh, don't say that, Lewis. That's messed up. Oh, there it is. Flatulence. Goddamn. Immediately got cursed. This is so cursed already. Boys, I think we're gonna come to a compromise. Oh my god, SpongeBob meme. 10 hours later. We're still here, boys. Subathon's gonna be over. We're still gonna be here. I would have been able to update the mod by now. And just pick the dupe I wanted. He's alive! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! We finally got him, boys. Now we just gotta not mess it up. What are we doing with the dig and dupe? Dig what? We're not gonna be farming. Dig ranch? I don't know if that really works. Wow, and you give them mechatronics? I shouldn't do this, man. We shouldn't have digging and ranching at the same time. We can get dirt all in the ranch. Cook's also kind of bad. Ideally, we get dig suit wearing. This is pretty good. We got the double germ resistant animal lover. They got the anti synergy animal lover, but then the other guy is critter aversion. And then the other guy that's germ resistant is unapathetic. You know, he's good with the germs, but other guys are, you know. All right. 1 year, no. All Achievo Mamba. We're in, boys. Looking good. All right. Finally, we got the set we were looking for. Let's get it in. All right, all right. We are in. All right, pause. F3. A little bit of heat already right here. This is a jungle biome, looking by the composition. A little bit of heat leaking through. That typically means slime biome. It's not too bad. This is slime biome. We could see that. We have water down here. More slime. More water. All right, let's look at where we are on the map. Top of the map. Bottom of the map. So we're a little bit lower than average, which is not too bad. It's fine. For the most part, let's set up the schedule. I'm going to work all day first day. New schedule. And then we're going to have downtime 2 hours. 2 hours. We'll do like that. That should be fine. So that's going to be the set. A set of priorities. We are going to want life support plus, toggle plus, doctoring, disabled. Actually, doctoring double negative. Cooking disabled, researching disabled, decorating disabled, ranching disabled. That all makes sense because you want the people specialized to do that. You're just animal lover, you don't really care about that. Build supply, dig. Okay. And then we probably want, we'll do 2-1 like this, and then we have minus. So we are not gonna farm. Farming is probably gonna be low for everyone. And then we probably do, that's probably fine. We keep it like that. So digging dupe is probably also going to be tidying dupe. And then wheel. I think that's fair. And then researcher, if they're not researching, they are going to be storing. So they could store the water or dirt into the research building to help them keep going. I think that's going to be good set. All right, so we're going to be doing base game all achievements, so we can't use coal gens. We're probably going to have to rush like a weird electrolyzer setup so we can get some sort of hydrogen. We can't really care about the cooling too much. We probably just let it warm up and try to cool it down later or something. For the most part, if we find a cold biome, that might be where we try to like run the spawn through and like melt the cold biome. No farming because we got to do locavore. And then we got the water on the side. So let's get it started. Here. If we keep that water, this is probably fine. And then we want a 20. So yeah, it does go out to here. Funny enough. We probably do want to do the 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to go up top. So far, I want to say this doesn't look too bad. I think we're going to be all right. Now, of course, day one stuff, got to get toilets. We are going to need to get our bathrooms ASAP. That's always going to be the go-to strat. We got the magic hatch. He's alive again. Classic Terra strats. We will want to do second floor here. This makes sense. And then we're going to want to ladder up to... We'll do the 4. Try not to target the plants with the dig so you don't dig it up. No one's going to be farming, so it shouldn't really matter too much. Alright, so we can't build planter box stuff. We have to avoid it. We haven't found a lot of metal yet. That's fine. And oh yeah, the germs. Move that up. Let the dupes work. Let the dupes work. So water, water, water. This is going to be our first water source. If the sand falls down, it spills water out. That's kind of funny. Alright, we're fine. I just had to sneeze. This small, quick little sneeze. Alright, so doors here. So I want the outhouse here. No, my people is already do be the stuck. They're fine, they're fine. Alright. Toilets are gonna be up soon. Prioritize that so we get our water in here. It's gonna be a little bit of us getting wet, but I think that's fine. Eventually the water level's gonna go down. Actually, let's dig those two. Prioritize it. That way it gets done faster. What's going on, Rambo? Welcome in. Outhouses at high priority, so they're always being maintained. And pitcher pump. Nice. Okay, looks like we will want to use this space for ranching, given how the heat works. Probably want to go all the way up as high as we can. Small CO2 pit, realistically, we probably dig down to. Dig down to here. We just got to get our toilets up. Got to get the first power set up. So, 1, 2. Oops. And then we want that. We're going to want that set up. This is going to be going left. We will eventually want this set up. Dude's got a lot to do right now, man. Toilet time, toilet time. So if you guys are just tuning in, we are doing a base game all achievements run. We're going to be, you know, doing all achievements. Base game style. So if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. So of course, first thing we're going to be doing is carnivore. And then while we do that, we're going to be doing locavore as well. We have to make sure we do the super sustainable. Those are the classic failable achievements, so we have to watch out. There is no real need of prioritizing certain foods over the other due to how it really works. There is no food need for space like you have in Spaced Out, so, you know, we're just going to eat the mush bars. Maybe we'll save it, who knows. And we're going to need to get power started. Probably over everything else. We're going to have to run the wheel, use that wheel power. You guys got it. You guys got it. So first cycle, we got toilets up. Not bad. We're going to get science up soon. They're going to go to sleep. We'll eventually get beds really quickly as well so that we don't have that back pain. Back pain sucks, man. Real talk. We're going to have to dig down a little bit for the CO2 to accumulate at the bottom instead of right here. We're going to have to do the starter food pit as well, probably on this side. We're going to want to lower the water that we have. And then I think we are going to want to get the space as soon as we can. I think we need to try to rush astronomy, but I'm not actually sure. Ranching is going to be important. Just generating power is going to be nice as well. This probably has a merit of making a gym for power, which means getting a lot of dupes probably makes sense. So probably always getting a dupe. Running the wheel, getting some power, getting some O2. All right, research. So since food doesn't matter, I think we rush supercomputer. I feel like that just naturally makes a lot of sense. We'll be able to start using the water. Finish out some of the builds. A lot of building to be done right now. But we got to get research started. Research might be the biggest thing because we're going to need to be researching constantly to get the rocketry in time. I don't even have the doors for my room yet. But yeah, we're still building the initial infrastructure. So of course, we're already going to be setting up the latrine. We don't really need the +1 morale right now. It's nice. But we're just going to get the room set up. Next is getting the lab for the lab bonus. That's probably going to be something you want to get as soon as you can. Running double research station is viable. I just didn't want to do it. So, going to be waiting for the dupes. They got it. They got it. They're working hard. So we had a work schedule for the full day. They already went to sleep. That's just to utilize a mechanic where the dupes, for lack of better words, just have more energy than they need for the day. So, you know, first day min-max. Let's look at the construction. Let's finish the toiletries and then the doors right there. The ladders don't really matter. Alternative access is cool, but it's not like something that's important. You probably do want to go all the way down. Building over plants like that's kind of nice, man. Oh yeah, we have shine bugs. It's been so long since we used them. No radiation. No DLC, right? Alright, supercomputer is done. So we're gonna grab cold gen tech. That's for the jumbo battery. A man's gotta poop. No. Wash the hands, man. Okay, washing the hands. Since we got the room here, we can remove this without worrying about the hatch eating the food. And then we're going to want to get the supercomputer here. That also means I'm going to want to try to get the food storage very soon. This water's kind of in the way. I would like to move it. Very minor thing, just because I want to move some of the stuff. All right, and then we're gonna get our beds here soon. Bedroom for no sore back, and to get the morale bonus, even if it's minor. Oh yeah, Blinda, that's right. You were Turner, right? You wanted to be the researcher. I forgot to pass out the dupes. Is that who you wanted, man? Sure. All right, he's in. Linda, welcome in. Linda is the researcher extraordinaire. Nothing really matches the gloves. Do we lose out all the cosmetics just not having the DLC? No full-size dino suit. None of that stuff, man. That's tough. All right, supercomputer's in. Let's go, let's go. We're just gonna dig this so the water level goes down. No one here is a rancher. The closest thing is Amari. Which works out. Meep would be the overall best stoop to grab, though. Yeah, we'll take Amari. Alright, so priorities. Amari is going to be our tidier for now. Yeah, man. Plus minus, so net 0. I mean, it's only for the first, you know, starting up point, how that works, right? Alright, we'll do operating as well. So we'll have it like that. So he could run the wheel properly. I think that works out for us. Is your grant comments like that? You like what you like, right? Maybe that's what the logic is behind the reasoning behind that. Maybe, you know, you're really bad at... You're really clumsy, right? But you really like building. It happens, man. Alright, we're just going to be doing some one-way doors. That way we save a little bit of time moving around. Research is done. We're gonna go for the ranching tech. Hopefully we'll get that in time. Only too bad. We're going down. CO2 pit status. We're gonna move the food box soon, but it's not really that important right now. I kind of want to move down the water. Kind of odd, but you know, I feel like it's worth. It's probably not worth. I just want to align my setup. That's all it really is. I just want to be able to align my setup. Make it switchable. Yeah, I could see them doing that. Yeah. That wouldn't be too bad. Alright, we will want to move this down. But I might want to move it down more. So we know it's going to be here. Because of what we want to do. No water inside. Want these to be pretty close to priority. Okay, which means you probably bop this. And we want that there. We will have to jump into the water for that to work. Okay, that means we get rid of that. We're still doing just dirt research, so it's fine. They could climb down through this gap. Play safe. We'll do as best as we can, Blindo. Have a safe trip with the dog. Don't step on poop. That would suck, man. Just saying. No research is signs. We might be a little bit too early on grabbing that tech. Alright, let's switch over to airflow tech then. Alright, they're able to eat their muck roots. We're going to be doing ranching tech soon, but we don't have the researcher skill. We'll get that really fast though. Ah, that's an idea. I guess that does work. Alright, we're gonna do something weird. It shouldn't matter though. So we'll just wait for this. And then we go across this way. We will want to build this out first though. 2 beds. The other guys need to get a bed. Oh, and we have the power now, right? So we do want to get this upgrade. We will eventually want that, and I think we'll do diffuser on that side. Oxygen, oxygen, makes sense. Okay, this is gonna be food. Well, maybe not those. We'll do another food box for that. That's above ground. That just makes sense, I feel like. Alright, and then we have the CO2 fall down into the pit. So right now we're just researching, digging, making room, setting up some basic apparatuses. We don't even have the ranching tech yet, so, you know, can't really do too much. We got a pit opened up for the CO2 to accumulate. Not bad. Beds are up now. We should probably get the bedroom. Now, we're not going to be doing a lot of unnecessary hauling yet, although we should. This doesn't really matter until we have CO2 in there anyways. Actually, that doesn't really work because of how I need lip here. I forgot I needed that. So no planning. The meal box is going to bop locavore, so, you know, we're not going to do that. Water up top. I don't think we're really too worried about that, though. Research done. Alright, hopefully while we're actually, let's just grab Rock Crusher. We also want to make sure everything's priority 9 on the toiletry so it gets done. So that's pretty important, right? Making a mess would suck. Rip all achievements run? Nah, man. We didn't fail an achievement, did we? Wait, did we fail? We didn't fail achievement. No cold gen, no planter box. Yeah, we good, we good. No planter box, no planter box. I don't think I built that, did I? Yeah, we should be fine, we should be fine. right. Rock Crusher is in skill wise. They're about to level, so we're just gonna run that. We should be able to get the skills in time. Let's find the researchers. All right, so we have 1 hatch, 2 hatch. We probably want to dig up as much of the buried objects as we can, because that's going to be potential hatches, and getting as much as we can right now is going to be nice. Hallelujah, Oni there, have fun. What's going on, Latura? Welcome in. We are back. Base game, all achievements. So right now we're doing Carnivore. Might be familiar with that achievement. Appreciate you for tuning in, Latura. Thank you so much. Okay, so we are going to start our basic ranching rooms, most likely. CO2 has accumulated, looking good. Let's actually bump this because we're gonna need it soon, right? Okay, pitcher pump. Probably want the tile there. Power's looking good. Research is not bad. We're getting water for the computer now. All right, so this area right here, I should honestly deconstruct. Now that I think about it. We need to dig out all of this. Realistically. Alright, so a lot of this is going to be preemptive digging for the ranch. The thing that I realized that kind of sucks. Lindum got the research, nice. We will want carrying capacity. The one thing I realized that kind of sucks is that the hatches might eat some of the debris there. So we're going to dig this out, have everything fall down before we actually build the tiles. That way we could dig out the area, have the tiles fall down. Right? And then effectively we wouldn't have to worry about it. Because otherwise we would be hauling and sweeping and that takes forever. So I do kind of want to avoid that. So we're going to be trying to do a minor strat like that. Realistically, though, we don't need to go too far out. Probably just stop right here. Because we only need the front half, because we're going to be ranching. It's going to be right here anyways. So it should be clean. It should be clean. Let them dig. Let them research. Water for the sinks, water for the computers. Oh no, bro. Oxygen's included, though. now research is done. So we got incubators. It's probably gonna be what we want. Oh, I forgot. The only science we need is these two, so we don't need Radbolt or anything like that. That makes it kind of nice. I forget how good the science is, base game. Like, no issues. Everything is pretty convenient. It's right there, right? All the tech and stuff, so it's nice. We'll get food eventually. We might need to make some mush bars, though. That might be fun. Mush bar time, boys. Mush bar time. So, of course, we're probably just going to feed sandstone. That's the default material. Once we get a lot of igneous rock, we're going to switch over to that as our building material. Right now, though, we really don't have any options. We're just going to have to use sandstone. I should probably keep track of my algae. And keep track of my dirt. I think we make a submerged bomb ASAP. As soon as we get ranching started, we will. My man needs a little bit of time before he's able to get it. So we're still setting it up, though. So by the time he gets a skill, we should be done. At least that's going to be the plan. And then we don't have to worry too much about the ranching situation. My man was stuck for a second. Okay, another rancher with critter reversion. That's tough. Looking at the other dupes, though, they don't actually do anything. I guess we could grab Harold. Oh, he's narcoleptic. Okay, we're going to take Bonnie. Second rancher. Will you ranch shovel for carnivore? Ah, that's a good question. I don't think we will. I think we're just going to ranch hatches. And then what we're going to do is, if we find shovels, it's just free food. Because we're not just going to be rushing carnivore. We're going to need some food sustainability because we're going to try to do locavore at the same time, right? That shouldn't be too bad. I didn't think about that, man. I haven't played base game in so long, I forgot about the shovels. It's been a long time, man. I don't even remember that shovels exist. Now we're gonna get a ranching setup in. How are we handling egg removal? We're gonna be doing the automatic drop box setup that we typically do. I just gotta grab the Spencer tack. But for the most part, we got a plan. We got a plan. I guess we don't need to do that part yet. Ellie, dig skill, Bonnie is gonna grab carrying capacity. Oh, she's gonna be backup rancher, huh? Okay, yeah, we'll have that later. Okay, let's actually prioritize this so they actually have a bedroom. We'll have a meal hall soon to deal with the stress. Calories are all right so far. There's no real use of CO2 in base game, so we probably just try to get rid of it. That probably means I make a door crusher at the bottom somewhere. We will need refined metals then, if that's the case. Alright, so far so good. Cycle 7. Just researching. Doors are open. Basic rooms are set up. Food storage in a CO2 pit. We have the fridges now? We do. Move the fridge right there. We'll move it to here. This fridge is going to be for unperishable food. That way hatches don't eat it, right? There's a hatch in the bedroom. Nice. Man, I forgot about shovels, man. I forgot they existed as an option in the base game. Alright, so we're gonna be getting our ranching set up. 2 ranches to get it started. We'll probably want more eventually, but just to get started, we'll probably just do 2. We want to use up this water as soon as we can, and we are going to be using our toilets like this. Is there an achievement for getting plumbing on the toilets? I don't remember. No, yeah. Once we get the space, we will eat the shovels. That's going to make it so that we don't have to incubate the hatches. And then the hatches become long-term food. That's probably going to be what we do. Shovels become food that we eat when we can. We're not going to ranch them, though. And we're just going to ranch hatches for long-term food. Because we will be playing for like 300-something cycles. Right? So, you know, because of that, we will want to make sure we have some sort of source of food. Because we can't farm. Locavore, right? Locavore makes it so that you can't use the farm tiles. We have to make sure to avoid that. You know what that means, though? No Drecos. That means I can't get plastic until we finish Locavore. We have to wait until we finish eating the food first before we could get Drecos. I just realized that. You're gonna tame a gassy moo? Yeah, we're gonna have to. Well, gassy moo's easier. I guess we could find Critter Flux and then drop the raw Dreco inside for a glossy. And then Starvation Ranch that for plastic. Because we don't really need that much, right? We just need a little bit. So maybe that's ends up being the play. Greetings. What's going on, Kill Bill? I see you over there. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. I see you over there, Kill Bill. Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you for tuning in. Let's go with you, man. I'm doing good, thanks. Hey, good to hear, good to hear. We're just over here in a new Oni run. Let me know if you have any questions. Does Amari self-debate? He does. Alright, so we do want to clear this out. Set this up a little bit better. My man is stuck. Dupe me! Alright, man, that's the list. Let me know who you want. Next stack is probably Dispenser. Oh, my man needs to use the toilet. Oh no, bro. Let's cancel all the bills. Oh, and he gets stuck. Oh no, bro. Red-haired Quinn. Welcome in, welcome in. All red, everything. Let's go, Kill Bill. Dude, he's gonna make a mess. I'm gonna try to save him. You should be free, my dude. No. Okay, we're at the... He's free. Okay, we're good. All right, easy, easy. We're going to be setting up our ranch rooms now. We should be able to set these up. And then we're just going to try to set this up right here. All of that should be fine. 25. So that's going to be how that works. We're going to have to move out the shine bug when we can. We got our barracks. Nice. All right, so far so good. We do want to go up top, but then the water's in the way, and that kind of sucks. We also don't want to mine through the granite. That's going to take forever. Mining up this way is kind of soft. But I think what we end up doing is we do a weird setup here, and then we have a new ladder up right there. Though I don't know how much that saves us. Realistically, though, I don't want to go through the slime biome like that. We eventually want to set that up, though. All right, cool. We're going to dig this out, have everything fall down. All right. So we can't farm yet, not until we finish locavore achievement. Afterwards, you know, we do what we want. Miner sweep. Oh, we got a hatch. He's already in the ranch. Let's go. Not really, but kind of. So we do want to dig out a lot of the space down here because they're potential hatches. And right now we just let the dupes work. Oh, he's on a weird schedule. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. right. Still waiting on skill. Okay, dispenser tech's almost ready. Okay, now we grab... I think we need spam stuff at this point. So we're going to grab smart battery. No, we're going to grab automation wire first. We're going to build the rock crusher here most likely. That just feels like it makes sense. A lot of tiles to build, a lot of tiles to dig. Toilet time. I'm thinking while the shovels could be nice, we don't really need that right now. Right? So I'm thinking we don't need a beeline to the top. That's basically the thought process. Like we could, I just don't think it's necessary. Alright, once we get skill, Amari's almost ready to start ranching. They got a bedroom. 2 ranch rooms are almost ready. We'll probably do the meal hall here and then do the hatch setup a little bit somewhere else. We could do a very temp setup. And it would work right here, funny enough. Probably want the builder. Builder building impaired. What is this, man? All right, we'll take Catalina. Dig skill. All right, dig, dig. All right, so here... 2. So it would be these 2. I think that works. It's a weird temp setup, but it should be fine. Okay, our ranches are going to be ready. Research is good, so we're gonna grab smart battery. Once we're done with that, we can take these out. Right, and we're gonna get our first source of metal crushing. Let's go, let's go. So a little bit of refined metal is going to go a long way. It's going to help us out. All right, given this setup, this is a locked door. Amari is going to be our set rancher. And then we have to set that up like that. Weird setup, but then we're going to move the eggs inside. We can leave the granite in there. It's not a big deal. You're not stuck, right? It should be fine. All right, because the CO2 gets locked in here, we're just going to do this. Maybe not that. There's a hatch on there. He's going to fall into the water. That would suck for that guy. Okay. We're going to have a little bit of water spill, but it should be okay. And we'll do that. Just so that we make sure it doesn't spill down. Or we do it here. Alright, little bits of copper. That's also going to give us more power to be used. So it's like, you know, win-win. Hatch, sandstone. This is going to be priority 9. We'll bump these to a 7. Schedule, no shift alarms. We don't need the announcements. Hatch eggs. This should be fine now. If we need to, I might need a ladder there. Yeah, it looks like we could just climb up. No problem. Okay. And then we're going to go up this way. That means we're going to go through a chlorine biome. Hopefully that's not a problem. We do want to dig out as much as a terra biome as we can, though. Hatches, right? That way we can get started with the carnivore a lot easier. So, rock crusher. It makes sense to dig this out so that we could have the ladder up. Shearing station is probably not something we need yet, though having it would be kind of nice. D-Mayor, what's good? I see you over there. Because I do want to get a grill up. Because we're going to need it for carnivore, right? These are going to be hatches. 8 max copy paste. We got that filled in. It's waiting for skills still. Not too bad, not too bad. I guess we could start getting that floor settled in. Research is done. Okay, so we got smart battery. I probably do want to grab conductive wire or heavy watt wire. Cycle 10. And then we got to go up. That's going to be the next thing, right? We got to go up. CO2 at the bottom. Everything's looking all right. Cycle 10 stuffs. Ranches are set up, but we can't wrangle yet. No skill. Lab, latrine, barracks. We're starting to make a little bit of metal. Barbecue prep. We're going to make a meal hall so they could all eat at the same spot. The egg filter is already set up. Nice. And then we're going to make our way up top. Ooh, first geyser. Cool slush. What kind of luck is this? You serious right now? For free? Yo, man. D-Mayor, who would you like to claim? Let me know, man. Let me know, let me know. Dude, the first geyser we get is cold slush. Always lucky. I'll take Ellie. D-Mayor's in, boys. Let's go. Can we name geysers? We can, right? PhD dress. No. Yeah. We'll do PhD dress. Black glovelets. Let's go. All black everything. Hat ASAP. Dude, you're wearing a dress to go work at the mines. What a way to do it. Do they have a green icy? Is that a thing? I don't think it is. I'm not familiar with no green ices. Dude, critterers following dupes would be OP. You would give your dupe a pet shine bug, permanent lit workspace, and then if they're a rad eater, that's free calories 24/7. That would be so good, dude. It's such a minor thing, but it'd be so good. You have to make sure they are sleep with the light on. That'd be really nice. You get that specific combination. D-Mayor is gonna get hit, dude. That's so funny. D-Mayor sleeps at the edge, getting bought by the shine bugs. Welcome in, Slim. I see you over there. How are you? All right, that's in. We got the branching tech. Let's grab electrolyzer setup. I guess we just go above like that. It's no problem. What if they give all the other critters useful buffs? It'd probably be something like plus morale, though. You know, minus 5% stress. Like, they're probably all gonna pale in comparison to the Rat Eater buff. Dude, 3 calories? Free calories is tight. All right, no wrangling skill yet. 96, 96, we're ready. 1, 2, 3, 4 hatches. We're getting started, we're getting started. Debuff when the pet dies. They just give it the morning buff that you get when a dupe dies. A beloved animal has passed away. Minus on the happiness. Dude, that would actually be a good update because you would actually use the memorials now, yeah. That'd be kind of funny, but it would actually make a lot of sense. Like, I wouldn't be mad about it. All right, electrolyzers are done. We got to grab sieve because it's going to be slush water. I mean, they're working. Ooh, ice biome up top too. I'd probably get fire pole next too for a little bit better travel. Limited lifespan for the dupes? Yo, man. That's a little bit too dank. Tables, nice. Just to get started, we're just gonna get that meal haul for 12. We're probably gonna get more though. It's just, you know, for now, that's probably gonna be what we do. We're gonna open up bottom spot right here for CO2 to drain out. That way it spills out, win-win. Not bad. We're moving up. We're gonna have to let the chlorine in, which kind of sucks that we have to let the chlorine in. I don't know if there's anything else we can really do about that. A little bit of refined copper, 500 kgs. Still on the wheel power because that's all we really got right now. Alright, let's do another 10 just to use the power. You could corner build, but that takes so long. And then it's because of the plants too that you might get bopped. I think it's fine that we kind of just let it be. Because I feel like no matter what we do, it's going to take time. And that kind of sucks. All right, supply dig suit wear. That's pretty solid. Undigging, but I think that's okay. Take a meal. So dig minus dig, that kind of sucks. So we have a full-time tidier, full-time storer, minor supply should be fine. This guy doesn't have to tidy as much. Amari's gonna ranch when he can, though. We have one idle dupe. I can't have idleness. Alright, we're gonna do some minor digging. Just so that my dupes never get bored. Alright. We gotta give the dupes something to do, man. Yeah, man. Very minor. Very minor. Alright. This is not bad. Amari got his wrangling skill. Let's go. One, two, three, four. Alright, that's gonna be how we get it started. Guys, I have to use the restroom. It's gonna be a couple minutes. I'll be back. We back, boys. No, research is done. Probably insulated tiles. Entomb? No one died, right? We're fine. We're fine. Everything's okay. Everything's alright. No one's dead, man. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Hey! Zero Dragon coming in with 32 months on 32-month streak. Happy damn, it's not Friday yet. Hey, man. It's okay. 2 days. Everything's gonna be great, man. But yo, man, welcome back to the city. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 that's ad free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub ad for appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you over there, Zero Dragon. Hope you are doing well, man. But yeah, if you guys are just tuning in right now, we are doing an all achievement base game. So the achievements are a little bit different. And right now, of course, we're going to be doing the classic carnivore. All right, they're getting tamed. Everything's looking all right. Looking for more hatches if we can. We're on hatch duty, guys. If we find any, we got to wrangle them. What's going on, bro, Tato? Fresh start, babies. Only way to do it. Alright, we're gonna release the chlorine, man. I feel like it just needs to be done. Alright, we're starting to get a little bit of polluted oxygen from the toilets. I mean, it is what it is. So we're going up top. Shovel time. What are we going to be looking at? Hey, hype train. Let's go. Shout out to the random hype trains. Alright, so what's the plan right now? Super sustainable is going to take a minute. We're going to do carnivore, locavore, so we can't plant planter boxes and stuff. Oh, he could loop this way. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. He could loop that way. We're gonna have to rebuild this. It was a good idea while we had it, but I think we're gonna have to do some minor setups here. That's fine. We're not really ranching yet, so that's okay. I think we will have to make a spawn soon. You know what's funny? This is like optimal space to build a spawn. Like that works out really well because of how this area right here is all soft. We might do a very quick submerge setup. Yeah, we got to get super sustainable. We're probably also going to run hydrogen power from that. Just because it feels like it's going to be worth. Alright. Now we got to grab AQ. I mean AQ. Liquid res. Liquid res is going to be solid. Okay, so we are going to need liquid res so that we could hold the water. I'm probably going to want to tap this somewhat soon as well. For better airflow, we're going to dig everything up and down. Yeah, we're going to need BBQ. I think we're not gonna run out of algae, so I should try to use it kind of like often. But at the same time, it's like, does that really matter? How insane would it be? You build a spawn and don't pump out the oxygen, and then you just separate it so that you can get H2? That's such a weird idea, man. Because it's like, we're gonna have enough algae to beat the game. We're gonna have enough algae to beat the game. And we're gonna need the power, man. Alright, so if we did do proper spacing, we would start here. That's pretty good space. We don't have the ability to mine obsidian yet, so digging into here is not bad. Digging wise back here, we should trim this out. Alright. Water is fine. We're gonna trim this top down. No new hatches yet. And since we're not gonna be farming, I think we're gonna do the jankest setup known to man. Oh, we can. That's right. We have the dupe with the skill. You right. You right. I completely forgot about that. Actually, we don't need to do that. Maybe we do want to trim that slightly. Let's dig that. That should be fine. Nothing wrong with a mush bar playthrough. Hey man, mush bars low-key not the business. Okay, research, res up, deodorizer. What would I want from this? Fire pole into metal refiner probably makes the most sense. Alright, we're gonna move some bins for bleach stone. I feel like that just makes a lot of sense. chlorine, O2 pressure issue. This is just gonna help it out by a lot. Gives my dupe something to do too. And then this is gonna help out with building, breathing in the area. Pressurizes, pushes the chlorine down. It's gonna be nice. Okay, we're starting to get a decent amount of CO2. We could either do two things: pressurize, dig a hole, or carbon skimmer. Carbon skimmer would be probably really nice. Carbon skimmer would be really nice. I might actually go for that. It just makes too much sense. The refined metal is at a ton. We should be all right. A lot of algae. We do need a cook. Pure cooking. May or nails? Do omelets count for carnivore? I believe it does not. It has to be meat-based in a sense that he does level up faster because of the research. But does that matter in a short playthrough? That's the funny thing. I don't know if that matters. That's what? Instead of 5, 10, 15. No, instead of like 5, 20, 25, 5, 20, 50. It's like 3, 18, 48, something like that. It's tough, man. I'm gonna take May. Take the pure skill. Weird setup. I think it should work out though. All right, May's gonna be the cook. Store supply. Oh, we don't have barbecue yet. I mean, if we could make pickled meal, we'll let them. Randomly just have meal lice. Okay, man. Buried object discovered. Yep. It's gonna be a geyser. All right, so now that we're here, we're gonna try to dig straight up. Sand might fall down, but that shouldn't be a problem. And then the water here might be a problem. We're gonna get water here. This is just gonna be a anti-off gas system. Just gonna put a little bit of water. And then we're gonna move bleach stone inside. Like, while the chlorine we already let go, we don't want a constant source because that's just gonna slow us down by a lot. Right? Like, having that always off gas like that would be just a bad time. All right, we dig all that out because we could reach from the bottom. And then that means we do these two from there. And then that's the last time. Hey, all right, we're good. This technically works. That's all we need. All right, so I think we can't worry about how that works. We just have to open it and let it release. We can't really minimize the temperature. Like, as much as I would love to, I don't think we can. We kind of just let it sit there. All right, in terms of digging, we do want this first. And I think we have to trim the bottom. We would take this over the bottom set. But we want the obsidian to be dug out. Okay, I think we try to get mech door necks, because that would be a better solution than, you know, doing that. So let's just try to get a door crusher kind of in place. Get that ready. A bleach stone isn't discovered. That's fine. Oxygen's gonna help out with the breathability and get the chlorine gas to sink. Probably doing this helps out a lot with the gas flow. All right, that got dug out pretty easy. I'm thinking, is there an achievement for doing plumb toilets? So, you know, proper plumbing. I don't remember if that was an achievement, man. All right. What do we actually have to do? Bed and bath. Royal flush. Okay, it is. Royal flush. Royal flush. Down the hatch. I forgot about that being an achievement. So we will have to make a smooth hatch. Job suitability is going to be fun. Easy live-in's another one. Critter Whisperer. We're gonna have to, yeah, ranch everybody. And then we need all skills. Okay. Also, we're gonna need to do home sweet home. Yeah, we don't have to do GMO, which kind of sucks. Oh man, we actually have a lot to do. I didn't even realize that. We'll get it started. We'll get it started though. All right, so we do want to go to the top of the map. We do want this to be tapped so that we could get the yeah, no mind the gap. That takes forever. So that we get as much cold water as we can. So we're gonna need to mine this. We're gonna do a probably whatever gas we have set up. That's probably gonna mean that we need to do a proper door here. Funny enough. We'll probably want to do that setup for the build. We'll probably just dig up top like that. Actually, we don't need to do that. All right, from here, it's here, 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 here. We'll have to do it like that. Put in the pump, have them climb up top, get that started. GMO AOK sucks. It really, really sucks, man. GMO AOK, one of the worst achievements. Yeah, the now that you have the Molier, Mind the Gap's not that bad. You get easy 3 POIs right there with the Molier. I didn't think about that, man. That is true. That does make it easier. Ultimo Paw coming in with a prime. Thank you for the 15 months, man. How are you? What's going on, my dude? I see you over there. Yo, yo. New run, man. We got the new run in right now. Let me know if you got any questions. Yeah, you get super easy access to Thermium. That's really sweet. A lot of good stuff, man. So you know how when Spaced Out, you have the artifacts achievement? I mean, I can't show you because it's not here, right? You know how Spaced Out has that? And you know how there's two types of artifacts? One on the planet, one in space. You basically get the space planet that you could bring a Drocone to when you demolish the meteor. So depending on where you shoot it down, that's where it's gonna spawn. But yeah, you got it, man. That's exactly what it is. I like the new DLC, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. All right, no research. Matter refinery, ranch incomplete. We have electrolyzer. We have insulated tiles. We have airflow tiles. AQ, I guess. We're gonna need AQ for super coolant eventually, anyways. Oh, I need mech door. So we do door crusher. The new DLC is probably the best DLC after Spaced Out. I would probably do it like that. Spaced Out #1, then Dino DLC #2. That's probably how I would rank it, man. Elephant bunnies. I don't know, man. They're just beefalos. Beefalos, man. You play Don't Starve? That's all they are, man. They're beefalos. Bionic Planet Pack. Imagine a world with no organic stuff. That would have to be like the Bionic Planet Pack, man. It would have to be like cyberpunk dystopian like that. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. No critters. It's just going to be sweepies and flydos. Do those count, man? What if the only critters there are sweepies and flydos and bionic bots? Just rolling around. They run out of batteries. That'd be so funny. All right, we are going to wrangle, relocate. We get a light source for the chef. I see you over there, we level. I see you over there, man. Dude, having bionic or robotic critters like that just feels weird. Because they're not going to have battery life. Like, how do you sustain that? Asking for a friend? Like, how does that work? Change, hold, drywall, or floors. Oh, charge holding. Yeah, but there's no mechanic to, like, do anything for the bionic critters. I mean, I guess they could add that in as part of the update, I guess. That could be a thing, I suppose. Dig up the dude, the critters. That'd be so funny. No. Every critter has a Flydo accompanied with them, and the Flydo just picks up the batteries. And the logic is they just steal from you. If there's a dead critter, they don't actually die. They just power off. And anytime you make a battery, the Flydo just tries to rob you. Oh my god, that'd be so funny. So it's like you're playing bionic dupes anyways, right? So you're going to be making batteries. They're just going to take it from the pile. And then it's like, oh, dude, these critters, they're just taking my batteries. Dude, that would be so funny if they actually do something like that. That would be so comical, man. Dude, Clay's not going to implement that, man. They've never implemented any of my ideas. They're not going to do it, man. All right, so cycle 17, ranching is kind of started. So we are technically looking for hatches, right? So digging is fine. Oh, we got a hatch right here. The other thing is that we got to build a spawn. I don't know, like, it's free hydrogen. What would be your wish? I don't have any ideas, man, for the new DLC stuff. I feel like you gotta just roll what Clay gives you. Give me my water. How do I get another gas in there? Minimum effort. Okay, so first things first, we need a spawn. The ranching is gonna kind of take care of itself. I do need to deal with the CO2, which is why we're doing the manual airlock setup. Second thing is we're gonna have to prepare for the water to drop down. That's gonna be a problem. We're not gonna be insulating anything. I feel like it's not gonna be worth the time. We will also want space on the side right here. So we'll start digging. Okay, we have to bop the sand. So then we need another spot right here for bedrooms. We're at 8 dupes already, so we're going to need this eventually. We're just going to staircase dig, as we should. Alright, and then what we're going to do is the moment it stops outputting, I got a plan. It's going to take some time for this to fill up anyways. Back to the beach. This guy's at the beach? God damn, man. Alright, so it stops spilling. We mop this tile, and then the chlorine gets to go inside. Alright. Chlorine, move, 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 move. That's all we need. Move down. You know you want to. There it is. All right. Polluted water, empty. We're set. The only thing we need now is pipeline. We move this down. Same thing with the power line. All right, so now infinite pressure lock. I did not do this hardcore. Dude, I'm not gonna play hardcore, man. I feel like hardcore PoE 2, if you play it now, it's really because you really just want to play a new character. But I think that hardcore isn't viable to 1.0. I don't trust it, man. It's too much jank stuff that happens all the time. I see you over there, the Mujendo. Alright, so with the setup, we are going to do lock door, and we're going to be set. I guess we could analyze this. He had overpowered bosses. Everyone was dropping at the beach. Oh, wow. That's funny, man. When the streamer does stuff like that, that can be pretty funny. Not gonna lie. Hey, man, whatever works. I can't be mad at that. How come they're no longer doing the research? My researcher Blindum. Why does it feel like he's not researching? You want a cosmetic? Nice. Shout out to the cosmetics, man. Gotta have the swag. Why does it feel like Blindum don't be working, man? Anyways, we are at 5 hatches. That's pretty good. Let's go up to 6. We could dig out some more, actually. All right, we're gonna... Oh, we could actually dig all that out and still be safe. Wrangle the hatch. Maybe even get the reed fiber now. It's right there, right? Slime lung right there, though. So technically, this is like the better spot to grab it from. Okay. We'll do a setup there, and we'll just go down and grab the reed fiber. We'll probably just... Oh, I can't plant it, though. That's right. That bops my achievement, so I can't do it yet. Okay. I can't grab reed fiber for suits and use the toilet water that I was planning to do. Oh, no, bro. Bleach stone, still not a thing. How do I want to do this? Yeah, we can't plant right now, man. Alright, I think I need a ladder here. Sandstone. We already have a cook. Another builder wouldn't be bad, I guess. Like Joshua. I see a Slim. I don't want to repeatedly go down there though, because that's going to be just a dump for CO2 then, and I don't want that there. Oh yeah, my man's over here, build supply. Alright, we are researching, so I'm just kind of tripping. So we need to do a spawn design. I think we just do it here. So we are likely gonna need to do a ladder set here. We will want to vacuum. That makes it a lot sweeter. Alright, let's dig through because we can. I am gonna utilize one of the more obscure mechanics in this game. It might not be wise, but I think it's gonna be okay. We're going to be utilizing a pretty obscure mechanic. All right, because we do have some idle dupes, I will want to do this random dig. Research. We want to grab timer. Probably buffer it as well. I probably just leave this floor here, natural floor. We're gonna need a liquid log to get in and out. And then we're gonna be doing a weird separation here. I think we do that, yeah. Might as well do that as well. And then... Wait. Let's not do that. Let's dig this. And I have to open this up, which means I should try to dig that down. Put that there. This has to be dug down. We have to run ladder. And then we will have to run here. So this does get dug out. So we have to wall this here. Okay, maybe we could try to do a weird dig setup. That probably doesn't work though because of this motherfucking bomb lily. God damn it. Could we dig that tile? I guess that works. Kind of obscure. Very weird setup. Alright. Mac door. Automation. That way we could start dealing with the bad gas. Smart battery will go here. And then obscure setup here. Okay. So we're going to do a non-insulated spawn. Basically. That way we could save a little bit of time on the dig. Bump this to a 7. We're going to want to diagonally seal that in. So we can build it from the inside, right? Alright, released H2, that's okay. We're going to want to do that. And then we're going to diagonally build that out. That actually didn't matter because we released the gas anyways. Like, that doesn't really matter at all. We'll just build that in. Oh, wait. Ha, that doesn't work out. Oh, ha, that's right. We need power socket. Joint plate here. Probably gonna be stuff we need. Alright, so this water is gonna be important, the salt water up top. How much is this? There's regular water on top. It's a good amount of salt water. Very minor setup here. Technically, this is fine. And then we do want to dig these tiles. One, two, three, four. Okay, so that does fit everything. And then we're gonna run the water. Well, This is a little warm, right? Oh, that works. That's pretty convenient. One, two, three, four. I'm in range. And then we know that's insulated. Metal refinery. So this could be warm. Doesn't really matter. This has to be insulated though. And then we feed that in. Wait a second. So that feeds out to the sieve. Double airflow? I guess that could be a tile. I should be able to reach everything. This should be not a problem. And then we do want automation. This tile. Okay, not bad. Research is still going on. New hatch joins the army, boys. More trimming needs to be done. We'll trim the top right there. So we're gonna need power there. That's gonna be fun. Hydrogen is allowed, by the way. Hydrogen is allowed. So we will need to make a weird room right here. We are going to be taming critters for the achievement. Because we do know we need to do that. Water and research is fine. Clean that up. I guess we don't need that access anymore. Okay, so infinite water. It's nice. It's also cooling down the area. Now, while we have that set up, realistically, I think I need to get radiant pipe and run that over the area. Cool it down a little bit easier. I just don't know if it's worth. I probably might just cool down just this area. Which means we do need a liquid shutoff at some point. We'll have to decide how we want that to work. Unreachable food. Barbecue has not been discovered. Okay. So we'll likely need to just keep digging. A lot of buried objects. We'll probably be fine. We have a couple days that we don't starve, right? Give it a couple days. Alright, got the Drecos. Can't use the coal. Minor setup, minor setup. This is just so that the water we open up doesn't become a problem. And then we're gonna get salt water for the setup right there. Dupes have a lot they need to do right now. Okay, we do want the... Oh, we have the AND gate already. We technically don't need that then. That means now... Yeah, we're gonna grab a radiant pipe. Okay, so for now... I guess we could do the full setup. Oh, sorry about that. Let's get that done now. We have a printout. Ice, ice, baby. Thank you, thank you. Ice is not bad. We have 2 ranchers. I have 1 cook. I'm probably okay with the 1 cook. No one here is that good. I think the ice, maybe? Spot cooling. I mean, we don't need the spot cooling at all. And then... You know what? I'll take the ice because I don't want to take a dupe right now. Check the vitals. Yeah, we'll get a notification that someone's starving, though. Ooh, another hatch. Oh, another hatch. Let's go. We just finding hatches, boys. Do we care about dupe death? No, but there might be a glitch with the dupe death. If you don't know, the glitch I'm talking about is there used to be a dupe glitch where if the dupe dies, you can never finish job suitability because they're dead. You have 1 dupe that's never able to do a job because they died. You know how capitalism works. You died, still sucks, man. Gotta show up to work still. If you're lucky, you know, they let you rest in peace. If not, they can give you the RoboCop treatment. Make your ass resurrect from the dead just so that you get back to work. Shout out to RoboCop, man. Alright, so carbon dioxide. Let's go with 3.7. And then this is 3 seconds. Alright, bad gas crusher. It's in, powerless. 95.55. Oh, getting wrecked by the... Oh yeah, there it is. Oh yeah. Let's get the water moppage. Clean that up. Water's good still. Extra bed. We're gonna wrangle move ourselves manually. Oh, it's spilled. Alright, so this still needs to be set up. Not too worried yet. We are going to not mop up salt water. God damn it. Oh, none of this is salt water. Nice. Alright, so now we could do... Wait. Oh, yeah, I've never built the pitcher pump here. We could pitcher pump salt water so we get full bottle size. That's the only reason why we wanted to do that. This is maxed out at 8. It is. We get another hatch? Nope. Still that guy struggling. We have this guy here just to give my guy well-lit workspace. I mean, it works, man. He's never gonna cramp because he's by himself. There'll be some periods where we don't have eggs, though. It should have been patched out. It's one of those bugs that should have been patched out, you know? It's just that you never know with the bugs, man. Patched out, air quotes. You name it, man. Alright, that's going to be the last of the starter biome. Not wrangling the Draco yet. We will need power here. Probably run that from the bottom. And I know we will eventually need this, so I'll just set up now. While we do want H2 pump here, this might be in the way. Oh yeah, I might want another 10 copper here. We'll eventually also need the kiln. This is not a good spot. I'll probably put it by the ice biome. It just makes sense. Or even up here. We have to bop these nuts. Feels bad. Ooh, another hatch. All right, we have a good amount of hatches, man. Can they not pick them up? Emerging. Oh, wow. Is he stuck? Oh, no, he's fine. He has the emerging buff, which is kind of rare. You don't see that too often. Bagged up anyways. Put him in the brown paper bag. Alright, CO2 pit at the bottom. We're working on the spawn up top. Let's do the first seal. Realistically, we're gonna do build pattern like that because we might have to pull wires or gas pipes through. It just makes sense to do something like that. As much as I want to do that at the bottom, I don't think we do. No food. We're digging. We're digging. Wait, what? Really? Wow. So when you're emerging, you could just stand on anything? This doesn't seem right. Any animal biologist in chat? How is this guy floating? Now, the funny thing is, when we relocated it, we put him in the corner. Looks like he keeps his positioning, man. We won't be able to brush him, though. Sad things about that. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, so we will eventually need the evolution chamber. Let's try to set that up. Not a zoology question. I see you. I see you. All right, so we probably do want to go up. Angry Pokey. He probably shouldn't beat us up, right? We're on the ladder. Totally safe. All right, so it's crushing well. Let's open this up so the O2 gets to leave. So far, so good down here. Alright, so we likely want to just start doing a weird stagger like this to just clear out some space. Probably not the bottom, though. We gotta do 4 at a time. Alright, from there, we probably want to do that. I don't want my dupes going inside. I don't think we'll need anything inside, though. At least that's what I'm hoping for. So saltwater auto bottle 9. We'll set that up now. So carnivore, we don't really have to worry too much until like cycle 50-ish. 23, we already have 8 and 2 hatches. I don't know if the floating hatch counts. So we're pretty good in terms of hatch population. We're already trying to get as many eggs as we can. All right, first bottle. Let's get the second one in. All right, while we're waiting for the water, we know we're going to do radiant pipe in this area. So we do understand. How does we want to do this? Full bottle of water, nice. We know we need an Atmos sensor. Wait, Atmos sensor is not research? Where in the world? Oh my god. Okay, we'll grab that right now. Okay, so water cooling. This is gonna come into here first. So we're gonna do a temperature check and then it leaves this way. That just makes sense. Now, because of how the ladder's in the way, I'll probably want it here. And then that means we probably just do that. Cut this line. That goes down like that. And then have it come in that way. Thermal pipe sensor like this. Here, here. Here. How is this gonna work? This kind of super jank, though. That would be probably better. We just let that float. And then from here, we know we want these two. We got the water. And then we want feed in to be clear. We'll probably want these to be normal. It feeds out here. And then we're gonna do a weird stagger like that. Just like that. There we go. All right, gas pumps gonna be like so. Atmos sensor still being tacked up. Yeah, that's all fine. Polluted oxygen. That's unfortunate. If we could just breathe that out, we'll be fine. But we're probably gonna have to vacuum it. Okay, and then we are going to want to do gas lines. So these shouldn't matter too much. For the most part. We should be able to reach everything, and these are going to be our O2 lines. We'll probably run both of these down. Yeah. And we're going to have to vacuum, right? Okay. So this is going to be jank, but I think it's okay for now. So 1 and then 2. From here, we run this up, run that up. Okay, looking all right. Lot to do, lot to do. So let's get construction inside done first. We'll need to get automation wire here. We'll probably want to grab the heavy watt like that. This only releases if that works like that. Power line, kind of jank. Okay, so... Aw, that sucks. I can't do that. I was gonna say heavy watt the pump might be the best thing to do. See you, Squilla Bob? Guys, pizza poll. We're gonna order the pizza in like next hour. So last time to vote, boys. Or forever hold your peace. I could see me doing some jank like this. And then actually running the power like this way. All right, hatch eggs. No way I pass on that. All right, now that this is good. Hydrate. We gotta sip with some waters. Dude, I'm out of tea. I made some tea earlier, but it's still like hot probably. Okay, that's already kind of set. Let them build as much as they can. Yeah, the breathability is pretty bad here. So we will cut that for now. Just due to the fact that we don't want these pumping, water's coming in after the filter, pee water's in. If it's above 24, we let it leave. And then we're going to need a way to add water inside. The water we add in is probably not going to matter where we add it in from. We just need to be able to add water somehow. Research is done. Okay, so Atmos sensor is good. Suit, gas res. Gas res. Gas res helps us out a little bit right here. Wouldn't be bad. We're crushing the gas though. It's looking nice. Oh, it's too fast. Eight, 4. Someone's starving. Oh no, bro. All right. Can we pick up some foods? Hey man, shout out to the Slicksters. We're gonna have to ranch them later. 800 on D Mayor. He's not gonna die. He'll be fine. 2 starving. Oh no, bro. Y'all see any vending machines? Doesn't look like we have one here. Y'all see one of them vending machines with food inside? Doesn't look like we're getting lucky. At least not yet. Alright, we're probably gonna need a little bit of mush bars. Just a little. Alright, 1 person 8. This guy found the muck root. Hey, we found another muck root. Y'all's food, man. Y'all's food. Let's make 10 of these. We have a cook, right? We do has done skills. Nice. Alright, 2 people starving again. Looking at that so far. Oh my god, too much dirt, you just feed them mush bars? That's gross, man. What the hell is that? Seems... Dude, what the hell? Why you done do this like that, man? You feed the dupes mush bars for fun. Dude, this guy has a gym doing the morale stuff. I guess it really do be like that sometimes, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Dude, we just made mush bars. Come on now. Why no fry? We're starving. I don't have time. Cooking takes like 300 seconds. This takes forever, man. Like, yeah, you get free calories, but it's like, dude, we're starving, man. I don't have time for the efficiencies. It's kind of like why we're not insulated to spawn. It's better to insulate the spawn, but you know what I'm saying, man? We gotta do what we gotta do, man. All right, so pull that. There's actually vents connected, so this should be fine. Oh my god, the automation. I didn't even think about that. God damn it, okay. Oh, and then I need water here. We need water for the lock. And then we start pumping. So anyways, I just started pumping. Like it's nobody's business. Started getting all that good stuff. Alright, I might actually stop right there. So that we just have the top part be hydrogen and we just pump it all down. That's going to be fuel to burn off, right? Effectively. Alright, so far so good. Little starvation didn't hurt nobody. Little starvation didn't hurt nobody. Maybe the people starving might die though. We see them all right. Oh, oh, oh. Auto harvest. Let's go. My man's still emerging. Sometimes, man, it's what you call a late bloomer. He's trying, man. Let's take a little bit of time. We out of metal or something? Dude, we're gonna need pips, man. We will. That's funny. We will need pips because we need to do the achievement to tame them. All right, muck root. Let's go. More food. Dude, the mush bars, man. They're hot. The dupes like them. Because they are already ate all the mush bars, man. With the speed. All in 365, yeah, man. That's gonna be tough. I mean, once you do it, it's probably not that bad. But I've never done it before, so we'll see. I don't think we're going to do incubators because we're going to try to get shovels, and that's going to tide us over. But until we get to the surface, it's a little bit of a struggle. If we could get them, though, it'd be nice. But yeah, we're not gonna breed shovels. We're just gonna hunt them down. They don't think be like it is, man, but it do. Okay, so we do need to get Royal Flush eventually. Conductive wire is probably good here. Mush bar, mushroom, starvation. We're okay, we're okay. Everyone's about 1,000 calories right now, though. $6,000. Yo, man, just get the mush bars, man. I mean, the meal lice. Maybe we just let it, he's picking up the meal wood, the muck roots. Okay, so far so good. I mean, we're pumping. They're doing as best as they can. Alright, all that H2, we start pumping up soon. And technically, this is the ideal spot. I mean, I wouldn't call that ideal. Ooh, suffocation. Ooh, the slowdown from the hydrogen. Classic stuff. I'll probably do dig this out. Unreachable food. He'll be fine. We'll get food soon. My mans, get this one, please. There we go. So he's got some meal lice. Maybe that dropped the meal one on the ground, but we don't want that to be inside there anymore. Dude, they need to add trail mix where you just make a bunch of seeds with dirt and water and you get like a trail mix bar. That'd be cool. Where'd that oxygen come from? Oh, the pocket. Ah, those pockets. That's fine, that's fine. Dude, we're pumping all the CO2 to the bottom, and it just goes down to there. 4 nutrient bars. Alright, we're still trying to make our way up top. We're so close. Just get those done. Alright, no food. Ooh, it's a Drecklet. We'll print this out. Wrangle, relocate, just to get the Drecklet in the system. I like food and kitchen overhaul. There's just so much disconnect and the room bonus is useless. I feel like it's so hard to redo kitchen without redoing how the impact of calories is. Like, I wouldn't even know how you would make it, like, work, is the problem. I probably do want the reed fiber from this. 900. She's fine for right now. Like, I get the idea, though, of why. I just don't know how. No one's real suffocating. Starving is kind of mean. Alright, let's do another 10 mush bars just to solve the food issue a little bit. Who's my cook? May. What's May doing? Don't cook, May. That's all you gotta do. Don't worry, boys. There's a Drecklet that's gonna be food. Oh, you have to socialize instead of eating? Come on, man. What are you doing? 600, 600? That's kind of scary. Nutrient bars are coming in. All right, let's just rebalance fully. 25. The problem with deep fryer is that it needs tallow. That's the real problem with deep fryer. The tallow is a little expensive, man. I feel like, though, if like there was a easy substitute with the oils, like maybe filtered gunk or something, I don't know what the solution would be. I feel like, though, it would be kind of nice. Bonnie's eating. What about my man Joshua? He's eating next. Okay, nice. I do think that I wouldn't mind an overhaul update. Oh man, like how would you even make it make sense though? Because it's like I wouldn't mind an overhaul update, but how would you do it? Dupes, actually let starving dupes eat first. I feel like along with that, they need to make it so that the dupes eat the food that's about to rot first automatically, instead of the freshest food. That's something that I wish was base game. You don't need the food to do anything special. It's more so how do you make it like lore accurate in how they're doing everything that they're doing. Because at the moment, I guess you could argue they're not really following any rhyme or reason. They're really just, you know, doing their thing. In that regard, like, yeah, you know, the dupe's chilling, I guess. You know, like, everything kind of just happens. But, like, in the terms of making the update kind of more flavorful, there's no real way to be like, oh yeah, we're just gonna change up all the food rules for no reason. You know, there's no justification for it, and it's kind of feels like we're doing it just because we want to. I mean, that's probably exactly what it is, though. Like, there's no need to overhaul the food; it just would be better. The cold is bopping us, huh? That's kind of tough. I just want the kitchen buildings to be easier to start up. That could be something along the lines of the game balancing. But yeah, in a game of oxygen not included, there's not a lot of emphasis in the food, but it does really feel like the food isn't really executed well. Like in Don't Starve, food is everything, right? That kind of makes sense. Gotta have food. Yo, man, we gotta make food. What are we doing? What's so hard about it? Build smoker and be fine for a long time? What if you don't have food that you could utilize in the smoker, though? And then outside of solving the calorie problem, none of the kitchen stuff feels like it makes sense. You run out of peat. Oh, yeah, that's why you got to do the lum ranch. And what happens if you run out of lums? Oh, yeah, bad times. All right, can we get someone to run down here? One, two, three. Man, all my dupes are low calories right now. All right, this guy is wild. You can't ranch babies, I guess. All right, floating hatch. I'm sorry, dude. You gotta go. You're just sitting there menacingly. All right. Barbecues are forever. Catalina gets some calories. Joshua gets some calories. We gotta let him eat the raw meat, man. Feels bad. Yeah, we had to. We didn't have time to cook it because we don't have power to cook. We gotta get second wheel. Things we gotta do, man. Lums aren't keeping up with it. I don't like building so many ranches since they're space hungry. Yeah, they are. Lum ranches, man. You need a lot of space. I mean, it's dinos. They need space because they big boys. That do be making a lot of sense. But at the same time, I see the problem you have with it. It's basically the same thing as deep fryer. If you run out of seals and tallow, you're kind of just screwed. A more synergetic way of doing it, like, I don't know how you would execute it though, but I see what the problem is that you're saying. All right, we're not going to research for a second until we get this up. And let's bump this. And then now we'll do the research, I guess. I don't know if I need emulsifier. Maybe we do. Doesn't really feel like we have a lot we need. So let's grab the telescope. No, he doesn't have enough lums. And then the lums need a lot of space for the ranches. So the problem is that the lums don't keep up with the colony size. Right? Relative to how big his colony is, he doesn't have enough lums to keep up the smoker going 24/7. Yeah. Again, you know, we don't know the colony size. I mean, I don't know why you're even asking those questions. The problem is that the smokers aren't keeping up. So it's like, dude, it's clear cut, man, what the problem is. No, it just feels like it's like instead of answering and like being on topic, it just feels like it's like I don't even know, man. You know what? Ask away. Ignore me. I'm about to lose. I'm just gonna play the game and make sure Blindum doesn't starve. Ah, man, he's gonna die. He's... Dude, we can't brush him. I don't want to kill the baby. We could just kill a hatch. It would suck, though. We already have 17 eggs. We're running for power. What's May doing? Oh, May is doing the expression thing. Okay. I think a hatch has to die. Tame wild. Okay. This guy has to go, man. Alright, so who's grabbing that? Camille and Catalina. Wait, there's not enough meat? Alright, so you have the majority. You're above 1,000, so let's move you. Bonnie, let Linda meet. It's gonna die. Alright, who's grabbing the food? Kill Bill. How come you don't want to eat, my dude? Oh my god. Someone keeps stealing his food. Dude, come on. Yes. The mayor. Going to eat. This guy has the poop. God damn it. Afterwards, it's Bonnie's turn. Alright, we'll have food coming in. Camille. We need to get ahead with the BBQ. Bonnie's eating. Let's go. Yeah, I haven't gotten to the top yet. This cold is bopping me pretty bad. All Alright, so Kill Bill 600, 600. A little bit of time with the 600. We could mush bar the rest. $500, $800, $800. Ravenous Hunger. It is. It is. It's only if you're speed running it though. Otherwise, yeah, you don't really want it active. For speed running, binge eating is good. For speed running, binge eating is good. Why did you flood the storages? No. I was gonna dig up some bleachstone. I didn't want constant chlorine to be dumped out, so I just prepared that. I ended up not actually digging any bleachstone, so it's not a problem yet. But yeah, that was gonna be for bleachstone. 900, 900. One guy at 400. I'm missing a dupe. Oh, you're taking a dump. Okay. Who knows about DLC? Play is just going crazy right now with their DLC releases. Having the mush bars, yeah, and the binge eaters, yeah, it does make it tough. It is nice though to have if you're able to get to shovels fast, because then they spike you up to 20,000 barbecue. So it's like you need to eat the barbecue before it rots. So a lot of time that's why it's good to have. Joshua got food. Let's go. But yeah, mush bars you never want to do. Labor, power, you name it, man. Big problems everywhere. Forest map, 1 hatch, filled up 4 hatch ranches and 13 incubators. Yo, man. Forest map is tough. You don't get as much food on forest map than you do on regular Terra, because pips don't give you full amount. You only get 1 hatch, so that slows it down by a lot, man. All right, just a 700. Dude, the food poisoning on her sucks. And we're starving again. Alright, looks like we need to give him another hour of downtime. We need to watch this character. We need them cooking. 1, 2, 2. Yeah, another thing is you don't get algae, man. It's tough. I will say that the forest map in Oni is very unsuspectingly hard. You would never expect forest map to be difficult, man. You never do. But it is quite difficult. There's like everything goes wrong there. Food is half, no natural oxygen. It's just tough times, man. All right, we're basically ready for this. We just need to solve the starvation problem. So the big thing we would probably want to do is just make sure we get enough meat. Small amount right there, 73 calories. All right, so let's continue this then. If they're bored, they climb up. BBQ forever. This guy, man. We should just eat this guy. Feels bad. Oh my god. Free food. Lyndon was pogging, dude. He's like, hell yeah. The famine is over. Evolution chamber comes in soon. I just didn't have time to make it. I just set it up right now. 900. Okay, so the guy starving's at 900. Dude, salt water. Baby has to go. Oh, we're gonna get a first BBQ. We're gonna be getting our first BBQ, boys. Good times. You know, if we can, we're gonna wrangle this guy, move him in. Because we do need the achievement later. Barbecue in the box, man. 6,000 calories. Let's go. We have real food, boys. It's been a long time since we had real stuff. Alright, so we are going to be getting food online very soon. We'll get it sooner the moment we go up top too. I guess given how much oxygen we have, we don't need to do that. So we're going to do instead this so that the H2 goes up. You had to clean that up a little bit. Ilya! Dude, let me know. Let me know who you'd like to claim. I see you over there. We starving right now, man. We really is. Any dupe? Nice. Ilya's in. Gonna be playing some basketball today. This guy plays on the Lakers. Let's go. Welcome in, Ilya. I see you over there, man. Alright, so right now we're going to be doing an all achievement run. We're getting wrecked, man. We really is. First time. I haven't played Oni in so long. 3 weeks, I think. 3 weeks? No, 2 weeks. But yeah. We need the mush bars. I thought we would stabilize a little bit. Guess not. So evolution chamber is coming in. 86% is going to be our first egg. So we do probably want to, yeah. There's no germs in here. We're going to grab the fish meat. Haven't played for 3 years. That's a long time, my man. That is a long time. A lot has changed, man. New DLCs, new updates, new stuff to do. Nice. Cranking out more food. 700, 900. We're going to grab the fish meat. Have you worked on the state change stuff? I have. What's the question about that? What's the question? What's the question? I see you over there, Tweedledum. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, we're gonna get the fish fillet, which counts as meat. How many achievements are there so far? And is Predator still the hardest? Carnivore. Yeah, I would say it's still probably the hardest because it's you know, there's only 3 hard achievements. They're not difficult, more so that the only ones you could lose. Oh, a guy said 70 Celsius, and you need that in Fahrenheit. That's a great question. I'm not actually sure. I'm not actually sure. You gotta Google that, man. Celsius to Fahrenheit. I play in Celsius, man. I'm American, but like the only thing I look at in Fahrenheit is like the weather. Just math it out. Times 2, times 3 divided by 2 plus 67. Something like that. I don't remember the math equation for that, though. Feels weird, man. Alright, H2 is going away, though. Milligrams, grams. Looking pretty good. Okay. So we do that. And then we go with this to the right again. 9,532. Oh, man. I don't even remember, man. 158. That's not bad, yeah. 9,532. Interesting, interesting. Alright, spawn still almost ready. We still need the mush bars. We grab the meat. Cook seafood forever. Set everything to minus 40. I only remember formula, I can't do the math. Dude, I never remember the formulas. If I do remember the formulas, I could do the math. But I never remember the formulas. I just don't remember, man, ever. Okay, so oxygen should be fine. We're gonna trim this. We're finally gonna mop up the water because I feel like it's a good thing. Pinch shell row, which relocate that to there. I see you over there, Hunter. Whoa, dude. We need to move the guy. I like that in Celsius, water freezes at 0 and evaporates at 100. I like Fahrenheit because it's relative to the human body. It's like, how hot is it? 83%. You know what? That's pretty warm. At 100, yeah, it's really hot, man. We dying out there. At 0, okay, man. We shouldn't be at this temperature. Like, it's way below what we should be at. But it depends what you're looking at, right? How you're applying it. There is reasoning pros to both. There is. I think, though, for, like, weather and telling weather, Fahrenheit's better. When it comes to daily weather for the, you know, the person. When it comes to science, you probably want it in Celsius or Kelvin. Damn, that's not, don't like the miles and feet either, and pounds. Yo, man, feels bad. I don't mind it at all. I don't care that there's a difference. Like, there's a difference, somewhat, you know? It is what it is, I guess. First and 10, it was in meters. How many feet are in a mile? Isn't it like 3,132? I see a tweet with that. Makes sense. $900 calories. But yeah, I think, dude, man, it can coexist. I think it's fine. It's kind of like how you have the word big, large, ginormous. There's times and places to use the words. Just because you have the word big doesn't mean you need to bop the other words that also mean big, right? This is me, though. My dupes is sleeping. All right, so we need to try to stabilize food. The real way to do that is just to start making barbecue. Meh, I don't think it's ever gonna change, though. First, you would have to overhaul all of the education, and then you would have to teach that over the other ones, and then you're gonna have the generational conflict where the boomers go, no man, that's 12 feet, no, that's 10 feet, and then the youth is gonna be like, no, that's 3 meters. And then, you know, you're gonna change the signs. And people are gonna be like, dude, what's 30 kilometers? What's 100 kilometers per hour? I don't understand speed limit. It's just, this is never gonna happen, man. Anyways, we need to get food. We barely have 800. And that's basically holding us back right now. We probably do need to just find the Drecos and take them out. Though I am thinking about taking out the fish. 2 fish, 1 fish, 1 Dreco egg. This Dreco didn't lay an egg. He will soon. No, not yet. This guy probably might be the one to eat then. Catalina waiting for the mush bars. Dirt is going down. I might have to compost at some point. Okay, probably want to do this. Get a little bit of power. We're almost at full vacuum. Can't really do too much for the foods. Other thing we could do is just move up, I guess. Outside of that, digging around. I mean, we do have to go to the bottom of the map at some point. So maybe we do something with that. It wouldn't be wise to... Okay, we could do a temporary setup. Spacing like that. Okay. Alright, we'll just build something like that, because I think we're going to want to liquid lock away down, just to prevent any weird stuff from happening. Because we got to go down to get slicksters. Also get lead would be nice. Oil is always going to be good stuff. Okay, we don't need this anymore. Go back out that way. Almost done. This is pretty much a vacuum. Just waiting for the gases to kind of separate. Next thing we're gonna need is, since this is done now, we could actually move up this way. And we're gonna get up top, break down the chlorine, it happens. We'll have to mine that. That's gonna finally give us bleach stone. And we'll move that out. Alright, this is pretty much done. Let me get a door here to prevent dupes from causing problems. Bleach stone got moved in. All right, we got telescope. Suits, I guess. Don't know what we could really do without suits. And then we're going to want to have a place to go in and out here. With the algae, we could probably put a diffuser here just to push down the gas. It's an idea. And then that way, this is still like our gas crusher. Not a problem, right? If this accumulates, that's fine. It'll just go up and spill down, right? Okay, we are fine. Calories are starting to appear. Okay, so we want to make our journey up top. We're going to make our journey go down. We're going to have to look for a better way up and down. This Draco might actually have to die. Yeah, this is a slime lung biome. That really sucks. So we're going to have to go to the left here. Okay. Once we get up to here, we have to go this way, climb down. I'm going to want to dig that just to get vision. And then this Draco, Rango, relocate. We'll have to move to here. This guy is wild. We have to make the tamer actually a tamer. No food, classic. Alright, chlorine's coming down, as expected. And then it will eventually sink down, we'll just crush it. This is done, nice. Let's get salt water here. Seal this up. Let's get ladder. Ladder. And then we're gonna go down, that way the gas is not gonna bother us. Later we'll have suits to go down from there. Priority 9. Ooh, stone hatch egg. We got our first one. Okay, so now we have this. Let's see how this looks like. Cool steam vent, oof. With the ice up top, this is not going to be a problem. Ice is right above it. So I think we have to go up this way then. A little bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. All right. We're gonna ladder down that way. We'll eventually get to the slicksters. And then we'll have to dig these. Given how this dig works, I think that means we automatically have to dig this down. Oh my god. Dude, so much seafood. No fillet of fish. I'm sorry, you guys. They all have to go. Mamba is a predator. He's gonna eat all the fish. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Sometimes Mamba is hungry, man. You gotta give him the fishies. Okay. We will be going up this way. That's gonna be how we're gonna want to do that, most likely. Oh, new pitch pump because of that. We'll probably build it here. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Cooked seafood, boys. Oh no, bro. The Paku got into the door crusher. Hey man, it's trying to do its best to self-evolve. I mean, it's still alive, technically. Just got no water. So this water is going to always spill regardless. Sure, we'll dig that. Put a ladder there. Still starving, huh? Alright, who's my digging dupe? Catalina D. Mayer. Y'all need to do the attacks. Come on, man. We gave you a laser gun. You gotta use it. Now he's got to poop. Classic stuff. Bleachstone. No one's starving, right? Yeah, they're doing all right. Oh, we're at space. Dude, we're right there. That does mean we have to do a weird strat with how we go in and out. Good news is that I think we have a decent setup. No radiation's kind of tough, though. Right, so we have some fish. We got to make some cooked fish, but we're on downtime. And we really need the power. Alright, so this bomb doesn't have water to get it started yet, but it's fine. So tile there is probably going to be the next thing. Above 20,000. It's pretty important. And then we are going to need to get some water in and get it started. Funny thing is that I would rather have water be used at the meta refinery first. But I do know we just got to get this started. Nothing outputs hot water though, right? So unless we do like the slush water, I don't think it's really going to matter too much. 800, 700. Okay, so where is my cook? Dude, man, we need you cooking. Goodness, man. I guess I shouldn't try to use up all that water. Alright, we do have a lot of polluted water here. That should be okay. So we're looking at the germs. There's no easy way about it. So I do think we will have to run... Now, I think running the battery with the wheels like this is always going to be good, because we need it for power for super sustainable anyways. And I think we're going to stop going down. We don't really have a lot of options down there. 400, 600. We're making the seafood, man. Alright. You're going to eat. Blindum's going to get some. Blindum's going to eat. Nice. So the starvation is done. No longer a problem. I mean, we could keep the fish down there. It's not really a big deal. Cooked seafood's going to be in here. We have a little bit of calories now. It's kind of nice. We could climb up the other way. Okay. And we want to be here. Go out this way. And then go up and out. So it's going to be 2, 2, 2. We don't do those two yet. So ideally, that makes the most sense. Bam, 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 bam. So we want 2 up here and then down there. Alright, we can cancel that. We can cancel that. Okay, looks like not much here. We just get rid of this. We have food, man. These guys. All right, a little bit of water. All right, shovels are going to be how we actually do it. So a lot of the stuff here, we just need to do. So we're just going to priority 9 those. In terms of saving time, a fire pole just makes a lot of sense. We do lose this res, which we could actually move to like right here. And then we could just slide all the way down. That's probably smart. Yeah, the diffusers running means that our mushers don't really work. So once we get Spalm online, everything's going to be really nice. Which means we got to get this made. We might even want to reverse the line like that. That wouldn't be bad. Alright, good stuff. Wow, the ladders got built ASAP, man. That's really nice. Start trimming this. 23 eggs. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. All the free reed fiber, man. And I think we will want to try to combine all the water together. We could combine this and that pretty easily. I see an opening down here. Getting to here is going to suck because we can't actually go inside there. We would have to do a weird sideways path. I mean, it would work though. So, not that big of a deal, I guess. Alright, let's do another 10 bars. We should be good with the 10. $900. Alright, Draco is almost tame. Oh, we're out of water. Haha, that's why. Oh my god. Alright, let's build this. Oh no, bro. We gotta mop up some waters. Too much liquid, though. Dupes are asleep. 6, 7, 8. Alright, this hatchling has to go. Feels bad, man. And that's only because he was a wild hatchling. Right, just a guy with 700 now. Name is Blindum. Classic. Aren't they old wild? Some of the eggs that we found from the buried objects are hatching. And that's what it was. More eggs. See, those eggs that we get would be wild. Surface breach. I'm in, boys. Oh, this is vacuum. Okay. We're gonna need a door there. Aren't they all wild until they grow? Tameness transfers over. Why do they eat meat and not barbecue? I am not getting the food early enough. to give them time to cook the food. So, you know, it's my fault. They're about to die. I'm like, you know what? I'll give you a little bit of the food that we should have cooked instead. You know what I'm saying, man? Alright, this guy's got to go too. Because he's tame. So we got the Draco tameness. Probably take out this guy too. Just because we don't want a guy walking into here, brushing them. But once we get ahead of the starvation, they'll be able to start cooking. We do have it at forever, priority 9. No, that's not true. Tame eggs will spawn tame babies, I believe. There shouldn't be anything weird like that. But the thing is that babies don't... So how it works is when you have a adult lay an egg, that moment when they lay an egg, that exact percentage of tameness transfers to the baby. Babies cannot be groomed. So that baby we took out was 80% wild. So it basically had an egg at 80%. No, you cannot get a wild from a tame, which is why what I'm saying is like, that can't be possible. Telescope. Okay, so that's good. Probably not going to do plastic beds. Oh, we will need it for the Great Monument, though. Oh, yeah. So that probably means we do the toilets, because we'll eventually need that. Maybe grab some of the other tech stuff. So yeah, for now, I guess it's just toilets. Maybe the mechatronic glass forge. Or maybe not that. We'll just do drywall here. Double dig. All right. So we don't have people running. I guess it's fine. This isn't supposed to be doing its thing yet. We have no water inside. All right, so that's fine. So we just need to get people running right here. Get that pump started. Man, we're doing so much stuff. We probably calmed down on the research. We need someone running on this. 691. We need to get a little bit more mush bars. And then we go up top and we need to hunt the shovel. We see those little bastards swimming around. We see them, man. We see them. Alright, so mush bars, demayer. And then, yeah, it's the oxygen diffusers draining all the power. So once we get someone to run here and we'll get some water, it's going to help out. We just need a little bit of power right there. Alright, I don't want to give them too many unnecessary tasks right now. drywall, space exposure. Got to do all that good stuff. Okay, we are at 800, 400. What is May doing? Going to cook. Kill Bill eats second. Let's go. We're starting to get some... No way, dude. I messed up. Oh my god, always lucky. Oh my god, I messed up the piping. I didn't even realize. Haha. God damn. How do I do this then? We have to run pipe here. Yeah. I caught it though, so no real issues. No real issues. Bonnie, Kill Bill. We should be fine. We should be fine. That can kind of work. We just don't have power here yet. No, that's fine. These don't have pea water inside. We caught it right before. Oh, water's coming in. There we go. Blend 900 calories. Okay, he's fine. Let's get these in. Get that in. We're almost done. We're almost outside. That's gonna basically push us back to being not in starvation. Oh my god. Being starvation mode sucks. Ten more mush bars. Almost done, almost done. 700, 900. Where is... Never lucky. Alright, that's going to be something we'll move into later. I'm sure. Alright, they're on downtime. $976. I will get a little bit right there. 5968. It's a baby. Tame baby. Let's go. You have to let him live, boys, because he's tame. Alright, mush bar number 1. Oh my god. You better not be eating. Blindum Bonnie. Dude, why do you have to store that? Dude, no, man. Yeah, give that to Blindum. He's gonna die. Alright, cool. We're building this out because we have to. $800 and $900? Dude, this is such a struggle right now. We just need 1 shovel. I'll be brought back to justice. Seven, 8. 7, 8. 8, 8. Okay. Big micro, big micro. Okay, it's all fine. Seven, 7. It's at least 1. Picking up dirt, nice. Okay, so we gotta build that there. For the ease of access, I'll just do that. Six, 9. Cold energy. Feels bad, feels bad. Water, dirt, no water. Poopin'. Kill Bill Joshua. D Mayor gets to eat. Oh yeah, isn't there a... Emergency fish. Don't you guys remember there's a fish down there? Guys, in case of emergency, break the door. Looks like we found it, boys. Don't y'all have emergency fish? Just in case. Oh, we also have the mealwood too. Wake up, boys. Food's gonna be still pretty scarce. What am I saying? Oh man, you gotta put the fish in here. What we doing? No one is delivering the fish. 5, 8, 9, 7, 9. So 6 Catalina. D-Mayor Blindum. Camille's eating despite already having calories. There we go. Give it to Catalina. No food. Dirt bars. Alright, some form of salt water, I guess. Lindum, D. Mayor. We're making mush bars, though. We're making mush bars. Okay. 600, 600. May is gonna cook. Let's go. I guess for the most part, the liquid log's not too important right now. Big thing is gonna be getting to the shovels. Five, 8, 9. We're very close. Eight, 9, 9. Mush bars. We are very close. All right. Mushrooms for some people. Oh Okay, so here, 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 here. Alright, it's gonna be these two are the only ones close by. Killing one of them is gonna help us re-stabilize to a really great point. That's gonna be the idea if we can. So we're not gonna actually wrangle them. We just want to do this so that we know where they are at all times. It says once we start digging this, they might actually pat towards us to eat the regolith. Hey, Mamba, what's wrong, babies? And then we're gonna just attack them. You know how it is. Mamba saying hello, y'all. Dude, we are struggling though. Man, this is how you know I haven't played Oni in a while. We struggling with the basic stuff. Like not using mush bars, but you know what, man? They don't think it be like it is, but we be eating dirt. Really do be like that sometimes, man. I hate to see it. Little babies, you just wanted a head rub. 6, 6, 7, 7, 8. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3. Dude, he's right there. Got some oxygen, you'll be fine. Oh, another one. We're really close to getting that done. I need to make sure no one dies accidentally while that happens. Still making food. Everything here is tame. Oh, there's an egg. He's got to go. 1, 2, 3. Okay. This is probably... Kill Bill probably is not the person. Alright, Blindum's eating it. Alright. These fish has lived a good life. They really have. 1, 2. The guy went to the left. That kind of sucks. Seven, 9, 7, 8. All right, we got some fillets. We're going to McDonald's, boys. Fillet of fish. We need people up here, man. We really do. Two fillets. Okay. Catalina. So Bonnie's eating, and Bonnie is about the lowest. Okay, that's fine. We're up top digging. We're hoping this guy pops up. All right, one flays in. Oh man, we're so close. All right, I think we need a sack. Hope this is food, hope that is food. What are the chances? Alright, so we have the fillet of fish. Work errands. May is never here. May is socializing. Alright, May needs to work. People are starving over here. Dude, that shovel would save us so well. But we need the foods. D Mayor gets to not starve. Oh, took a bite, went to take a dump. Blindum gets to not starve. Leave that for someone else. Camille gets a bite. Camille's already full. Kill Bill. 300 to get some food. Joshua got a little bit as well. Come on, man. We need those dirt bars. Okay, so... the babies have got to go. Feels bad. We got to do this. There's so much need for food right now. Like, that was going to happen regardless, right? Anyone coming up here will be able to get the shovel meat. It's going to be really sweet. D Mayor. Oh my god. Alright, we gotta do this, right? So D Mayor cannot come in. D Mayor is gonna be hunting. Please. Don't move. D Mayor is the one that's starving. He has to go on the high ground for advantage. Let's go. Grab the food and run, boys. Oh, man. Okay. Food is back on the menu. We'll have to let him eat the meat. It's inefficient, but you know what, man? People are dying over here. finally rebalanced, I think. That freezing, I can't be mad, man. It happens. Oh my god. Bring the meat. We need to cook. Make the BBQs. This guy's got to eat his dirt bar that he's making. Dude, look at that. All the kicals. Immediately gone. Dude, you're already done. Alright, after you're done pooping, you go back up, man. We need you cooking. Wait, what are you doing? Not downtime for you, man. He's eating despite being full, dude. And sleepy time. Feels bad. No stamina. Alright, we have to sacrifice 2 hatches. We got muckroot in both tiles. Got lucky, man. Hey, Slayer, coming in with the 47 months. Thanks so much. Been lurking for a while, but gotta go. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Appreciate you, Slayer. Thank you for the support. Have a good one, my dude. It's only Wednesday still, so, you know, a couple more days before Friday and the weekend. But yo, man, thank you for the long-time support. Thank you for the lurks. And, of course, pre-shoot, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Mamba would say hello, but he's just pooping and eating kibble like the kitty cats do, right? Dude, we might finally have calories. Oh, my God. We are now going to ban raw meat. Not allowed to eat that anymore. Okay. Good stuff. Shovel on the right is gone. We are going to trim all this. With the plans of luring this guy over, and then we attack him. That's going to be the plays. That's going to be the plays. Dude, 12k BBQs. It is finally time, my friends. It is finally time. People are above 1,000. Oh my god. Damn, it feels good to be a gangsta. No more mush bars unless we deep fry it. That's a different story. We'll hook you up with the deep fried stuff. Yo, man, you need some fries with the barbecue? Sketchy fries. Alright, alright. I don't have my 2 ranches full, though, by cycle 50. That's what I need. 2 full-size ranches, no babies. But with the shovel hunting, we could supplement the difference. Most likely. No problem. Calories immediately back down. All right, everyone's at 3k. Oh my god, that's so good. No more struggling. All right, so we're still going to need to grab that shovel. We want to be in abundance because we're not going to be eating hatches anyways for a while. Bump this up to a 7. This is going to be overflow. Keep that at 5. Okay, so next thing we're going to do is H2. Bam. Hydrogen. Relocate to here. Right? We just got to attach the power and we'll be fine. We're going to release the hydrogen, and then we do the spawn. Still got to hunt this shovel down first, though. Vole eggs. That's going to be one thing we're going to hope to find. Because if we do, we're going to need to get that vole food in shovel form. Now the problem is that we can't go too far out because of breathability. So part of our enticement is having dug out regolith for it to eat, hoping to lure it over. Because he is a little glutton. He's going to want the food as much as he can. Alright, that's going to be a little bit of a struggle, but it's a lot of meat. Fries here. 4,000 calories. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Fried mushrooms. Nice. Alright, we are doing better. We are doing better. Got the free foods. This guy keeps going further left. Like he doesn't want me to eat him or something. Alright, so that's going to be the shape of the top of the map. This is the Gravitas building. That's on the right side. Can't wait to get suits here, man. Suits would be so nice. Brain pod coming in hot. We already have 5 reed fiber from the wild plants, which is really nice, actually. Still just the one. I want to pay attention in case this guy happens to hop over. It looks like he's doing everything he can to avoid us, though, which kind of sucks. All right, so about to finish growing. We do that. There it is. Auto harvest. Now another thing is that technically we have some food here, buried objects. I just don't want to dig up the bottom section. Okay, and then hey, Grande Mocha coming in with a 5 gifted. Thanks so much, Mocha. I see you over there. Transession, Ravsco, Jack Bull, The Rotched, and the Smitchell. Guys, welcome to the city. I hope you guys enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 minutes ad-free viewing, courtesy of Grande Mocha. That is not a tall, that is not a venti, that is a grande. You know who to thank, man. But of course, Mocha, thank you so much. I see you over there. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Empty hydrogen to be released. How are you though, Mocha? I hope you're having a good one so far. The shovel left us. Oh man, he went, my people need me, and then just left. Man, okay, man. We're probably not gonna be able to take that guy out, man. It's a little bit too far for us right now. Like, I might be better off waiting to get some suits right here. Alright, we're just gonna cancel. We're not gonna come up here anymore. That's a lot of labor. Going up and down, pacing back and forth to breathe. It's probably not worth. Alright, so at this point, we are likely going to want Sweeper Tech, I guess. And then Glass Forge. H2 got released. We are ready for spawn time. Power is connected, so let's get this kicked off. Left side first. That is technically not good. There we go. Power did not transfer. Okay, good. So now we want to do that. Cool. We should get the natural separation. And then we keep it separated. Doing good. Hoping the video is making YouTube as well. I missed a bit of the new run looking like all achievements. Yeah, it's going to all be in YouTube, but I'm so backlogged right now on the subathon videos that it's going to be like probably a couple weeks before it actually... No! I failed. No! Boys, we failed. All right, this oxygen is going to naturally separate. It's not going to be a problem. We just have to re-vacuum the top. All right. Now we could redo the strat. This should work. Damn it, it didn't work. Is it because of this? All right, we have the up top. We just have to wait for the oxygen at the bottom. Why is this not floating down? There we go. Okay, so... there we go. So this is weird, but you know what? It's because we made problems. Now it works. Now it works. Hey, it works. It looks bad though. You have to bear with it, boys. Sometimes it may not be the prettiest thing, but you know, it gets the job done, man. Shovel's still staying away. Okay. So we will have some calorie problems. We're going to be trying to get ahead. A lot of new hatch babies are coming out though. So we're at 13. We have 7 cycles to get a little bit more. A little bit of fried mushrooms. So what we're going to probably want to do is try to get ahead of the food issue and try to get some mush bars. We will probably want to do the hatches soon, but it's going to take a little bit of time. And then we need to basically just hunt 1 to 2 more shovels to tide us over. And then after we get balanced out with our ranch, we're going to need to hunt probably another 1 to 2 to get ahead. We'll probably have at least, given how much space we have, a lot of shovels. So I think what we'll have to do is we're going to make... All right, we'll make 25 of the refined copper. We're going to have to make a temporary suit forge area. Right? That should be good. And then we are running the wheel to keep this powered right now so we could generate. All right, so this is working. This is balanced. This is fine. So what we do now is we do this. We want to run a little bit of O2 damage. We have to take that. We really do. Wrong element damage. We just have to tank the damage a little bit. All right, 9555, closed loop. So now that doesn't need to be there. Closed loop setup, no overloading, a little bit of oxygen, but that happens. Okay, and then once we get enough oxygen, we'll start pumping out. And then that means we'll be able to run a line up here for some suits. So we'll want to get some docks here. Let's get 3 to get it started, and then we'll have to make some suits. And then we could go hunt the shovels full time. Oh man, we're so close. The stability. We grab the mushroom, let's go. Fried mushrooms forever. Alright, then we're gonna need the O2 line. We have a line here for the power. We're just gonna take that over. We're not gonna pump here anymore, so we're just gonna disconnect it. This is no longer gonna power this, so we're just gonna cut that line. This might power into that. That makes a lot of sense, so let me do that. A little bit of wrong element damage. Until they fully break, it's not gonna matter. And then we're gonna get rid of the oxygen that way. It's a little jank, but it gets the job done, I suppose. We are gonna want to make 3 suits. We have 4, 2, 4. There's the auto harvest here that we could do. There's also the room there, and then the steam room right here. All the reed fibers just waiting on the ground. Idle. It's not active right now. Shovels are not coming near us at all, man. It's like they're scared of us. Doing everything they can to stay away. Cloud of chlorine. Oh, I never changed this back to 8, so it's not actually crushing. That's fine. A little bit of wrong element damage. We're good. We're good. Okay, so above 24. We're gonna do that setup. Let's start cooling it down. They should, man, but they're trying their best not to. Oh no, bro. It's a meteor shower. Alright, not bad, not bad. So we're gonna get suits up. Once we get suits up, we already have spawn line. We're just gonna need to fill up the top. I might even do some weird stuff with this. Probably not. Maybe, maybe not. I guess it's not gonna matter too much. Alright, so now we're cooling down the gas pumps. We have a lot of water right here that we sieve through. We'll leave it there for now. I wanted the fire pole to go all the way down, so I wanted to move the res from here to here. We'll eventually do that. Right now, I think we just leave it be as we get the spawn up. That's going to be more priority. And we're getting our first suits up. All right. Get that, get this. We're going to have the rock crush for more copper. Classic stuff. And then all while we do that, we want to keep going down. Now, while we have this way, it makes more sense for us to go this way. Hey, what's going on, Cranky? I see you have found oxygen that was not included. Been looking everywhere for that. Yo, man, my oxygen kind of dirty, though. Is polluted. That's just, you know, what happens, man. When you live in LA, you got the LA smog. It'd be like that sometimes. Got the P oxygen. Feels bad. One of these days, we'll clean it up. But not today, man. Not today. Yeah, man, you ever been to LA, man? The LA smog is real. All you gotta do is go to the rich area and look at the poor area, and you see that little cloud. No, this is base game. This is base game all achievements. Oh, only at the airport. That's not bad. You still see the cloud there. Not gonna lie. You know, LA was the first state in all of the United States to get cloud access. People thought it was only viable because of the internet. We've always had the cloud, though. It was a small cloud. Dude, I still get tree pollen, man. That shit, oh, my allergies, man. In springtime, dude, it's horrible, man. My God, dude. Tree time pollen is horrible. I saw one of those Japanese traditions where once a year there's a special day, you go out to your backyard and you take a wooden bat and you hit the trunk of the tree as hard as you can. Now, you don't do it every year as like a tradition. It's a specific thing they do, I think at the temple or something. And it releases all the pollen, and it's like a golden ginkgo tree or something like that. Like the pollen is like specifically really yellow heavy. They hit it for like good luck, something like that, and you see all the pollen fall down. I look at that, man, I'm just like, oh God, I'd be sneezing for the next week, man. That stuff is tough. Vancouver's getting bad smog too. Yo, man, y'all gotta keep warm, right? Smog comes from the heaters, probably. But who knows, man? You gotta do what you gotta do. Plant more trees. That's really all we could do, right? We just gotta keep planting trees, man. Screw what the people say, just plant trees. All right. Exclamation point pizza poll. We're gonna order pizza in like 10 minutes, and then we are gonna take a small break from Oni to order the pizza. And then I think once the pizza gets here, we're gonna probably, you know, I'm gonna take a break to eat. But pizza poll, boys, we're gonna order soon. We are gonna be ordering soon. Mush fries is the only food we have at the moment. That's so sad. Alright, so none of the water's leaving yet, because none of the water's gotten warm yet. That's fine. Still crushing. It's doing its thing. Alright, we're gonna do this, where we allow this to just crush freely so that the chlorine gets crushed. I'm worried about the calories. I feel like I should make more fries. I think we'll be fine. The moment we get the suits made, which we should probably prioritize, we'll probably be okay. 20.08. Wow, are we pumping oxygen that often? I guess it is moving pretty steadily. Okay, so this means we cut off the diffusers. And then we don't need both wheels anymore. Should be fine. So far, so good. 9th due. I'm worried about the calories. We have 2 suits. They no longer come pre-charge, which feels bad. That's a tough nerf, man. The shovels left us, man. That's so sad. The shovels used to be the homies. Now, you know, It's not really the business. Oh, we're gonna get our first evolution chamber meat. Hey, first evolution chamber meat. We could also grab the sleet wheat right there. There's some sleet wheat we could grab right now that I'm considering. Yeah, man, we have no food. We could grab the sleet wheat. Wouldn't be bad. Just a little bit of sleet wheat. Spilling out the water like that might drown out some of the plants. Alright, man, we're gonna get some buns. Gotta do what we gotta do. We need Ilya to stop being in the gym and go do the job. I get it though, man. Nobody wants to evolve the little baby hatchling. That's so sad. So sad. He's gonna do another one. Oh no, bro. I mean, it's food. Let's grab the fertilizer. Alright, not bad. So with meat coming in, I'm not too worried. Right now, we are realistically probably gonna want to mine some iron. We're gonna eventually want the coal after we're finished with super sustainable. I should probably try to path into some of the iron veins because I know we're gonna need it. It's like something like that makes sense. Pathing inside to here. Yeah, that should be fine. Start getting into the iron. And then down here, we need to get to the bottom. Okay, so we could ladder like that. Because we got to get to the slicksters, right? We already tamed the shine bug, one Draco, and the hatch. We should probably find a fish and start feeding it some seeds. Oh, look at that. The gas crusher is doing its job. Alright, now let's wait for the CO2 and whatnot to accumulate. This chlorine cloud doesn't want to go down. Once it does, though, we could crush it. Okay. Suits, oxygen. This ends up working really well. Having that power line for that. Let's move the buns inside. All right, calories. BBQ, frost buns. Dude, we have half of frost burger, dude. The only thing we're missing is literally the natty gas. Feels bad, man. No natty gas. Rock crusher is still crushing so that we could do the refined metal stuff, and then we're going to work our way down. We need to find a tree biome to get pips. I don't know if we get a tree biome here. If we don't, we're going to have to get that via rocketry. There is a tree planet that we're gonna have to fly to probably. Be like that at times. Liquid lock. All right, not bad. Guys, we're gonna order the pizza. So the dupes are all right. They have jobs to do. I think they're gonna be okay. I guess I should also do the rerouting of the pipes. And then do this. Yeah, and that's gonna fix that. Disable, not broken, so it should be fine. This is fine. All right, so guys, if you guys didn't vote, that sucks. Wow. Okay. Chicken, olives, mushrooms, and either pepperoni or bacon. That is our top 4. I am gonna choose bacon because it's bacon. So it looks like we're gonna do olives and mushrooms and then chicken bacon. That's pretty solid, man. That is really solid. I know, man. Dude, you should have saw it earlier. It was pretty bad. We had feta cheese. Yeah, I'll just pick the combo to make it easy, right? All right, so this is going to be olive mushrooms. That's gross. And then we do chicken bacon. Okay. Okay. right, boys, 20 minutes. Got 20 minutes. With tax, it ends up being about 10 bucks a pizza, and then delivery fee, it's about 35 bucks. That's not, that's, I mean, it is what it is. I did get a third pizza. I got bacon jalapenos. Let's go, let's go. But yeah, delivery fee is $5.99, man. Feels bad delivery. Alright, dig that. I mean, we'll be able to grab the stuff. It's not really a problem. I have returned. How's the colony? Dude, man, we were struggling for food for the longest time. We're doing a lot better for food now. Now that the hatches are starting to become a little bit more streamlined. But we had a problem, man, with foods. We was eating dirt, man, for the longest time. Now we're doing a lot better. A lot better, man. We're eating buns. We're making bread. Dude, you know it's a struggle for making bread, man. Not gonna lie. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, we got a sage egg. Alright, so... we need to make a special spot. How big is this? 8. Okay, that's fair. This is gonna be for the smooth hatch, because we were gonna have to do stone hatch and then feed him down the hatch. And then because of how that works, we're gonna need more than one smooth hatch, so we're gonna have to do like a ranch for it. I guess we'll do it like this. So 4, 12, 15, 19. Yeah, we'll just continue it like that, right? So this is going to be a stone hatch into smooth hatch setup. That should be okay. We're digging down to try to get to the bottom of the map. We already got to the top. We're going to be doing suits to do shovel hunting for more food. Spawn is up. It's technically up, I guess. And then we're going to be able to start doing meta refinery stuff later. We don't have power yet. And then... because of how this works, I think we just end up doing this. What I mean is we take this line with 1000 watts, have it do here and here. So it's 240, 240, 120, remove that. And then anything minor we could add on. And then we're going to have something for the meta refinery, so we can start making iron. And then we could dump the water back inside. So it's going to be like a loop setup. So we could process the water, dump the water back in, use the hydrogen power somehow. That might be the big thing, using hydrogen power. Is there anything small I could add in? That would make sense. Oh, the suit line up top. Yeah. Now that I think about it, that actually does work. I guess because of that, it's just better to do it here. So 480, 600, 360, 960. Perfect. No overload. It's not even possible. Cut that line. Yeah, we basically combine that. And then we don't have to run the wheel anymore. That just becomes extra wheel running power. Take the H2, do that. That's not bad. So I think what we do is we have to run some weird jank triple wheel setup for the meta refinery if we want to use it. If not, I don't think it matters too much. We'll just leave that alone for right now. This is probably a struggle to go in, given the nature of how this is gonna be done. But once we get suits here, it's gonna make it easier. I guess we don't need to do salt water anymore. Not bad, not bad. So our hatches are looking okay. We're evolving for barbecue, so they're gonna have food for a while. Let's look at the achievements. Oh, we could do the sinks right now too, I guess. Oh, they got better. Cure a dupe of disease. Didn't we get someone get sick? Food crisis is about over, yeah. We're 66,000 on the way there. Okay. Three cycles before it actually starts. And then once we get shovel hunting, so we get the infusions of BBQ when we need it, it's gonna be nice. Food crisis should be over, so now we deal with the real life food crisis. I just ordered pizza. Not bad, not bad. Pretty good, pretty good. All right, guys. So I'm going to get ready IRL a little bit. Take a quick break. I'm going to grab some water, get some plates for my pizza, and be right back. Right. Oh man, kind of excited for this pizza. Not gonna lie. We're gonna get some time to chow down. All right, building a new Smooth Baby Ranch. We'll grab glass because we'll eventually need that. Let's go with the new route here. Ooh. I mean, it's fine. We still have output to go. We'll eventually need that. We're just going to be going through some of the water. Wheel power there. We still got to do that. The emergency food got bumped into. Let's build a little bit of refined carbon. We'll eventually need that. Share with the dupes. Unfortunately, there's no pizza recipe inside the game. So even if I telepathically imported the pizza inside, the game's gonna crash because it's gonna be like, dude, this item does not exist. You know how it would be, man. The games be weird, loading an asset that's not inside the game. I know, man. Oh, but dude, you have a pizza with pineapple on it, man. Just assume BBQ pizza. Could I do like quiche with BBQ on top or something? Feels bad, man. All right, so I want to not think about the carnivore. I'm hoping that we got it more or less all right. Power's still a problem. We're probably not even close, huh? Locavore, dude. We ate 300,000 calories already? And only 74,000 of that was meat? I'm not even sure, man. Did we really go through that much mush bars? Holy crap, dude. That is impressive. That is mad impressive, man. Yeah, muckroot, pure carbs, man. So I really wanted to look at this. 12,000 out of 240,000. We are 5% in terms of the power generation. Oh my god. All right, so with the new power line, man. Let's pop this. Okay, so whew. That is some fun time. All right, good news is once we're done with locavore, we could literally just plant mealwood. Oh man. All right, let's just do some layers because we will need it. Let's get some floors there as well. We're gonna have to make a fish ranch, not because we need the food, even though we do need the food, but because we got to do the fish taming. A lot of stuff is getting done. Let's get the last suits in. Nice. All right, so there is no forest biome, I believe, in this. So we're going to have to use rocketry to get our pip, which is going to be fun. Are you going to spam wheels? Not yet. I want to be able to progress but I'm gonna want to grow the colony. I think the moment we get locavore and we start growing mealwood, we'll just get a lot of dupes, right? Because that's kind of like the second thing you do. You just get a lot of manpower, but we will spam wheels eventually, just not right now. Right? It's one of those things where I just feel like, yeah, it makes sense that we'll eventually do it, but given our labor point right now, you probably can't. Because the moment we start spamming wheels, I feel like we start getting nothing done. And I'm a little worried about that. I want to progress a little bit still. We might actually do something like, that's only 3, huh? Maybe we move the forge. I want to get a sieve and start doing the toilets right here. Maybe we do something with the wheel power down here where we don't power a lot of the stuff. We'll see. We'll have to see what we do. But yeah, no more mush bars. I'm gonna keep it there though as sentiments. All right, guys, people of chat, my pizza is a couple blocks away. I think maybe a couple miles away. So guys, we're just gonna prep up beforehand. It is gonna be time for us to get that save in.